Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7. Muntie, Asempa, Ubetin Asempa, Nya Upe Biara, Asempa FM, Station Bakupe, Asempa, Uwo Fie, Asempa, Uwe Jumemu, Asempa, Baby Uwo Biara, Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7.
Martin Luther King Jr. once said, anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. Anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just tell the social media, they are just sitting there, they won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something, seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In a capitalist system, I mean, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our money and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment, get job doing, do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow the whistle and say, yes, some. Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer. Martin Luther King Jr. once said,
the biblical crusade that the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. We need wisdom to rule this country. Na omubema Ghana ayaye mi du sabio but we must also see how easily one can become an ignorant and unwitting spokesperson for Satan and evil forces that militate against us as individuals and as a nation. If we don't take care, oh yes, if we do not take care, our actions may rather go to promote the godlessness of other nations and world leaders to our own detriment. Adiachi, Mumayen sorry. Mumayen sorry, Ghana mine. Mumayen sorry. Young airport. To say Okrasi airport. Those who travel, free South Africa, now Ghana. Free Kenya, Kenyatta airport, now Ghana. Who do Ghana, Accra, and we call it international airport. It is not up to international standard. Like Okrasi airport. Meaning, we so willing say Ghana is not poor. We pay taxes. Sometimes when my director of finance bring me my this thing, and I look at the tax that is deducted from my scanty salary. Misu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asonyinatie, sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache enemo anso ne shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
I mean, that's not me for Kunya also in chair a tifonina or muti Ekosiisen, Jumedino. Na, but almost was because Asempa, Asempa, also if it tifo, and then me did yourself a Ghana fanina, Ubia radio, Eda, I would see none a Juma Pamaye, but I bet Premise Amrinti. Remember some money, Juma phone pennyphonina.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
No wish you well. Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
Sorry with us. The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Freshest burger in town. What's your problem to say?
Obi. Yamiadum, the vice selection I can eat. You have a 2 in so now. Well, also my effect. Obi, Minum says I will fancy, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention of Baltimore. The Apostolic Forward the Law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and now Obi, now it's not Obi, no one, I feel because I'm Obi, and I'm Mr. Massa, mini Facebook into Pebisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Price in the cost. It's a chair of phone now, over a woman who said, Obama, now Tumpon.
Chairman Aquaba, that's saying
Obi, with us, Bebre, Yamidia chain, I mean, Michelle be Obi, Eastern region for so much help. Now you say they identify out. Now we just know a dare to say Jumadina, and he said the Eastern region for Tino. Obi, Yami, Israbosu account into Dana Bompire. I bring in no or the Nahoma Chow Pa. No one done a sister woman in the out media segment. Because the Eastern region, one region now, Bibia obey your Ghana. So I'm a Jew Tuma. Obeso CB. One John to Mount was in THL, and I said, the can kind of.
Ekosiisen. Asam ni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. I think say nkofo a omo tina se new program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
Say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi nyina no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan wa nyina. Dey na bonchen. Wo a wo ti konso na chi. Dey ATM me kasa. Aban mpanimfo nyina Ekosiisen. Ye wiwie nyina ekowiwie. Ewa bobo ano. And this oman na yesom oman na yechichire. Na yechichire oman na nyamunyoku na yechichire. Ene Ekosiisen.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I would tell beside here. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
What about Akwaba na Apomwe?
In your jogba, Monto yote.
In your jogba.
In your jogba. Moya pa.
Hot here me wa denche.
Hot here me ona. Ibai. Ngoke we. You Obi me da say. Answer na make us, and I think say. What's up, I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa. Oni mi share mo na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to. Okay. Yeah, your line of questioning send I will see 100 program. And I think say a bit me flow together. Medase.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumye Hui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hu de Nzama Sasa. Wa brabo. Sande Obi and the minimum no security takra this is nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you
man not see
you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't there happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work and I also say that's it normal Abraboy the normal man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Say mommy about papa or one you may be that day. So this will say or any papa ya bona baswa man promoting say or no na say you all have this idea. I know na about that high again.
But it is here Mr. Anyi do ho he or he for potty.
Or more another room next to the area here. Or more beside I train and no them.
But on any lawyer never one answer on unqua.
But I don't remember my cabbage, my friend. You die for a moon or
Abani say, Yami,
more than them.
Yanini bedin komo,
na watwi makasa saa me ba sha se wada network saa but network mu ya santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ne Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne bon nanyo wose mewie magruzo Samuel Awuku medase obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM. Sunday, you may. My point church. Fiesta Royal, on my bed. Fiesta Royal. Traffic lights, no. Omo mu fira chimote ba no. Omo de na so green. Car ba ko no fira chimote ba no okotema no. Aso green, we qualified to go. Was so no top speed any joke. Moto bi fi Fiesta hono e ba gempa ho. Ono na enyansafo. It is no nim say obetimi ABT car no ansa na car na twemu. Say whatever obi mi hu bi da. Said kwame dey say kwam body dey. Say den tro na wodwa. It is Obi peja ne ko be tuore fitaya. Hey, masa me hu bi da. Pow me eja o. Peja no peja ne chese me ntimi ka se na efe. Owi. Aha odaye. Then why go to was it that was okay. Wait. Let me odaye. Oda so you know say mutu na. That's why or private Jackson my information. Or that's why no problem. And the president make I was shocked. Hey, say me kwa it your foolishness and your recklessness no. And yes, Sunday. Oh, quite. Say moto follow. That's one thing. Who's ever said come watch the document? Yeah. They always try to be smart. I saw go with my pleasure. My father na Canada. Masa me who be that? E peja no koyon na e religion abano. Wow. Na me can the moto no. I did that baby to say basa just like that. Just like that. It couldn't be a yakra. Ni pay we here. Unyamini nim. Ni akotiti haban no that is been a Fiesta by body haban what you within just 2 minutes you try body haban and they go so unipani na akotiti na ona maso fu bia me nya breaking kan say Asempa FM unyamini eji eni nyamini de mayo your foolishness killed you. Your foolishness, your recklessness, because wow.
And I think San Newman kitting so na Nina Akabo.
Yes.
And then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point say a frustration no and Akikabo mami you. But
they've all contributed
to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse today.
What's it mean in Clubhouse? Sport baby I joined and continue. And I know now what's that? What's that? No, I joined and I'm continue. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, na mo kwasa sema kwa. Na me would be for afuni na obi dem kwasa say you dem mama. O ka sema me ka say there. Wa wo no akwesi abo more to be na. Me ka say hey days was a Clubhouse. Wouldn't say technical tell you adimami.
And I think San Newman kitting so na Nina Akabo.
Yes.
And then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point say a frustration no and Akikabo mami you.
But they've all contributed
to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse today.
What's it mean in Clubhouse? Sport baby I joined and continue. And I know now what's that? What's that? No, I joined and I'm continue. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, na mo kwasa sema kwa. Na me would be for afuni na obi dem kwasa say you dem mama. O ka sema me ka say there. Wa wo no akwesi abo more to be na. Me ka say hey days was a Clubhouse. Wouldn't say technical tell you adimami. Buapa yo mu no. E na kusifa kan. Me call Twitter education. Me dia ko bo me dey be na emi. Wouldn't me tia kwa na wa no. Wo bra me breje. Screenshot grab me kwa bra me bre wo dem ani. What was a club my house? My medication e ko ma. O say was be kumi o. No, my medication I be na wazo. The club has me. O say baba ko. Masa, me ma fa won the club house. Who nim signal? Who nim telegram?
Me nim telegram.
Guy information dia ma me yeah. Na guy ji asira ma bibi ya no. Say you try up ring na bre me say oh kwabena. Na dia pa.
E dey me engaging group be on club.
Yeah. But next time you're careful. Who can have not got club? Say the baby a trip be
That free as a in the school, you do I bet him. I will tell you, do that. In the practicals, our more ye, was a much of us. Practicals are more somewhere. It will shock you. It will shock you. Somewhere practicals are more ye. It will shock you. Say, yeah, Paco night. Edia practicals. Where's your mutually? Yeah. Asempa. Now headmaster Sisike ni ho. Etim kokwa enam school mu wa say be manfo kokwa atumi afiri aba school mu ho no. Ene ye chechere o mtwetwe o na do mo ye practicals. Omo etim ni o ma hwe. Ayo ho. So bi akoko free fie so ni bibi a wakopie school mu no. Because I buy first come headmasters any unfanya practicals with yachiro mu twetwe o na do mo ye practicals. That is Nana Danko Kufuad Nibo buy for you. Now, you see, then I will see us. I say, oh, Mama. I hope you say a program, Yamai.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Meaning some way a lawyer name, meaning some way why a CEO. But are you a member of the NPP?
Obipa. Sebi, my deputy regional youth organizer of Ashanti region. And I'm a Sabe youth organizer. Ashanti region.
Which year?
Yeah, the party in Bapa 2016. As regional youth organizer.
In 2016, you were the regional youth
organizer for Ashanti region.
Oh, okay.
Definitely.
Why they take you over if you were?
Nelson. Also
NYA. Okay.
Deputy CEO. Now, Ejuma here, yes, some man, all right. Now, so my party, Ejuma, some far, and to any party program be a role be a the mammy be a no. Yeah. It's a couple politics and a different level. Ashanti.
The highest party position was regional youth organizer.
Yes.
Do you want to be general secretary of your party?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na kawaii ntina me ba. Nti bia ana umbe mpe some other time.
Who said to me no? Entina me busa say minim say we lawyer ni, minim say we why CEO, but also NPP ni ana. And I will say aye. And you cannot come here and take off the NPP cloth. Can you possible?
I'm here to choose and pick. I mean, choose a question.
No, but do you want to be general secretary of your party?
As is I sit here. I'm penny the Juma Shamesa.
Yeah.
Oh, why you are mayor?
Yes.
Minister party in penny force so a year or Majuma. Minister, I start here police station registration. Yeah. Africa never took constituency elections about regional, about national. And a long way. Is
that a yes? Say general secretary. Have you seen there are artworks out with your names of general secretary?
Obi sir, Ejumane koso. But at the end of the day, no, it's not my decision alone. Sebi,
artworks.
Artworks no. Say as you say, be contested, so uncontested, so kwaha, so kwaha. I feel say a party of human in whatever capacity, whether
Ekosiisen On
the
Asempa
secretary,
FM.
whether as a party member, whether as an MP, whether as whatever, the ultimate and paramount decision is MPP bit may win about 2024. In whatever capacity, be a meboa, na beboa, ama. Legacy no. They are born by 24.
There are some capacities you can be appointed into by people who have your personal decision to go and contest. One of them is general secretary. Do you want to be general secretary of your party? There are artworks out. Don't count who has them.
As far as I know.
You know about this
Radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Are you ready?
You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM.
"25 after 2, Asempa FM Sony, Emergency Subiero, the Ekosiise Jumediano Ebremo, live from our national studio, 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. If you are joining us for the first time, this happens to be Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiise, your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Let me thank the production team, Dominic Kisi Yabua, Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yeyo, and a Queen Star in Japan. And now, Kwaye Juada, my Hino Kwabena Santu will be joining us. Yet, may hear some segments no Ebe Bremo, Munshan and so, and my would pick the NDC's press conference and or more press conference on the fuel increase and answer ABBA
Lawyer Sami Jenvi is addressing that press conference and we recording a quack except Eddie Abremo Munshan and so MIA. And then so the update Bebremo on the Ekosiisen Impact Project in Trader. Seth Kwame Boateng is here with us in the Munshan and so. My emphasis that Emma Irabua for Sounds of Our Time Agbeve Herbal Center, Yara Ghana, Lucky Casino, Willet Properties. Omone boy me there no ebro me here some segment so Edu Motors Obapa product EcoBank Ghana Awake purified drinking water Rockstars roofing systems and Aqua Taps purification tablet omonso boy ye interviews are here on this show Tampico Hepa Plus mixture Consolidated Bank of Ghana or say we stand with you and a concept green fertilizer omunyina eboy your discussion segment in the Edebebreo Mark Auto and Spare Parts Ghana Limited. So ope Isuzu pickups and trucks at all, and as a Chevrolet cars at all Ghana ha. A Mark Auto and Spare Parts Ghana Limited. Franco Trading Enterprise and so yeah. Phone Papa Efie Castro or say it's more than just oil. It's liquid engineering. Dependable herbal omona de Adom Malakio Abba and a Global Lighting Center Limited in Kania Papa Efie. And when you make a boy ma yadi Ekosiisen Ebremo into Munshan and so am I very, 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 very important on our show. Enti remember when you know who the rule at the Achremo and in discussion segment no ye benya MP4 Botiano English ya man from our studio how a former CEO of the National Youth Authority the Honorable Sylvester Tete. He will join us in studio. Sanso and National Communications Officer of the NDC, Lawyer Sami Jenvi, will also join us. Now, after the discussion segment, no Abremo at 4 p.m. Very, very, very important. Inti make a date with us. Emraso say afi yede yen me hear some segment no ebeto atmoso. But my main kai will say uko Facebook, you can watch us live on Facebook. You can watch us on YouTube. You can follow us on Twitter and then on Instagram. All of these social media platforms. No, we are loud on the Intimunction and so am I online and so myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. You can download our apps from App Store, Google Play Store, Huawei App Gallery. That's the myjoyonline.com app and adomonline.com app. Very, very, very massive. But more than a channel, so my follow us, join our discussions. Yeah, WhatsApp line and so 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. And yeah, can say law student 499 or monso HMO our passe entrance exams no. But system no A1 Edwin Ephraim or Monso a press conference and there were the International Press Center and Yansaka statement nibi wa yebeka munsem kakra ede Achremo. Oman hene atnase mana kwaba na yamaseth nso akwaba na afi atwa so oman boko de
o nyame dia che nti the bribia da se wontimi in deny that fact and say boko pa yo nyame a ontonku na wakoda obi ne nyo si de bi onu ne me CCTV enti nani dameso
baby am
enye wadwene se nkrama na we fi no enti you are secured enye wadwene sa say what is electric fence no
afa wo dan
a secure dan ni nyina enti no ebi no ma homa so no e wo nkrama mu and electric fence mu. It's unfortunate.
Electric fence as a obi kra blanket here.
You know,
or the self
and all those techniques in tricks. Well, humanly possible the way they do, but onyame continues to be the ultimate. You know, and yes, our electric fence in the house when wabo home by man. Ope bambo papa dia. E Christo mu. So what I say, all those physical bambonets and money. It doesn't deter anybody. It is say nipa no do honoma. To me, a war if you honum no it stops people from saying bad or entering to come and do you evil. That is the reality on the ground. It can never be that assassin dogs now. Me must say 6 egu me feel na omo bomb me every blessed day. And no enkwara no money ji ho ana omo di hwiwi na what wo enka hwe. Every day when I wake up and my family, we are intact. Me say onyame, because people have fortified their buildings much more than me, but people have penetrated. It is a fortification in Guadia, amount for 45 papa, but just a technique. Now the corner attack kwame dino bamboo beer ni physically no team kama. So we should come to that point that but for Christ so what I say so what I say my koto security door and I'm a local my brother
and Ubakaya King Solomon after onyesike wo wiase nyina enya hunyade wo wiase nyina or can be in Proverbs 3:5-6 after getting everything in the world woman or say trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding in all your ways acknowledge him and he shall direct
and that's exactly what majority of us that's exactly what we are doing leaning on our own understanding. Me na makọ no manya first class na waka say wine na o say he say who dim ka mitwi yes yeah who dim fear ni film so I said no boy fear no barry yeah asante da ku fear na me fear wine if you signature home what I say me fear ampem da ku fear me fear DKC fear me fear appear me ka fear who ya wine or portrait signature ni nyina no if you do ahoden and
we ascribe our success not to ourselves and not to God very very important and very important in Deuteronomy Nyankopon Israel for can be say and you shall remember the Lord your God for it is he who gives you power to get wealth
exactly Onyame obi enyame
onoma utumi
and I'm saying that enyame so the likes of Tobin Komune Zoom Lion you can stand afar and throw at them but their God is alive the likes of the Ibrahim Muhammad and the Kofi Jobs and you can try and bring them down it will not work so what I say if God continues to be the factor other factors in the ebitwa no sa ensiaga
but unim enti o kind Deuteronomy and obi a wotie me bia obi Deuteronomy 8 our man from 11 kono or say beware when success na bana niome koyema or say beware that you do not forget the Lord your God by not keeping his commandment his judgment and his statutes which I command you today lest or say you lest when you have eaten and are full, and have built beautiful houses and dwell in them, and when your herds and your flocks multiply, and your silver and your gold are multiplied, and that you and what you have is also multiplied, when your heart is lifted up, and you forget the Lord your God, who brought you out of the land of Egypt for the house of bondage, who led you through that great and terrible wilderness, in which were fiery serpents and scorpions and thirsty land, where there was no water, who brought water for you out of flinty rock, who fed you in the wilderness with manna, which your fathers did not know, and he might humble you and that he might test you, to do you good in the end. Then you would say in your heart, when you forget, you say in your heart, my power and the might of my hand have gained me this wealth. So it's
so sad. Very, very, very,
thou
very
shall
sad.
remember. Thou shall remember.
Very, very, very sad.
Thou shall remember.
Ne assembly we nyina say yensu erade Nyankopon na ye no no. Na yenye ne mo ehombo ni ye betutu anamo a ono Kristo ayedi na chi no oba ebe demonstrate e kire edo bi be sia na yakọ
yensem ensem bebre wo ho mamesima be enum na yenkotie NDC press conference akan you can saying summary of your kind in that emirate na fi ento set kwame boaten so e wo ha ye kwa basisi a lawyer samejemfi ne nsam ode to dwane bi ni yenko emra ne yenko nkotie no ye basisi a
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
The taxes bear me and out to petrol so.
Asempa
or the
FM.
20 pesos energy sector levy. Ne new hoba you know the about 20 pesos energy.
Asempa FM.
Been paying sender a friend of boy.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Tax. And so, for mobile tax, no,
okay, it's unfortunate. I mean, Ahomano and Sheda and Tutomo, Papa, live from the Adabraka headquarters of the NDC in the Ebeshana Afi to me at us, and when we get a proper feed, no, Yebeko na Yakwa Kofa. Na Ashesen in Yoma ABC Ekosiisen Sony, Asempa 94.7 FM. But the NDC is addressing a press conference on the recent fuel price increases. The National Communications Officer Nanksa will join us here. Na Afi Waba Ababebo Yinche Munsema Omode Etuja and India better here some segment so Oman here Kwabena Santo herself Kwame Boatin wa. Yes, Oman Intina Yen Shasia.
Yeah, Mamema Nessa Equia in Shira Japan. Yamana kwa baba wiase. Kofie Japan.
Yeah, Kofie Japan ba.
One ni hokani nti yamana kwa ba eba wiase. Yenim se de waba no ode nyoma eye papa eye nyoma ebema yakoma so ade no aye anigye ne serie. Na afi wabetra baabi a ne papa ne maame kura na abra o mabono wabetra hokura wokwampa so na odi animunyama abra na busua ne ma obewo mo ene oman a wabepiem a eye nessa ntino edi ni nyina na mabo acho no nessa akuya inshira Japan na odi atudwa nti amana kwa abepiem enwachi ofakwabna kwache Yamana Wodapa. Happy birthday of Akwabna Kwache of Oman FM fame. Of Boiling Point fame. Of happy birthday. Me say anope. Unya sofoni Bishop ya usu asa. Bishop eba say dia onko anwa na oko. Ndi me kuze nyama wa usu guru say ya anopa tilapia so. Ye jam pai body ya anopa tilapia. Enu anopa tilapia na chicken so ya steam.
Yeah.
So we need the actually say the house in Ukraine and means an pass bit me a year for one opportunity to Benkuni tilapia at around 6:40. To Bishop your
not so food banco.
We are seeing baby aduane sini ni baby ojina bompa obi any ho ye du hwa mo baby o se bi de baby mi ja o mi de me ko onyame nkonko de me ko da bi ti bi se Bishop ojuasa ne won for set kwa mbo atia betina ne nana so bo idea asiam popo wanaja o ma no so da o ba kwabna kwache party the one we ebedi peche ama ebi so aka obi quick one eyi minim de ba mesusu se eyi omo ko training every brief people no apart from say AI fashion na any hwehwe ni mu a ebinim de ensem fata no just this Saturday accident asiwo ehonom no Saturday we are Benz ni cars bear 6 as a result of how Obia Bobe park the car. Who's a Ghana Jemuba? And when the training I corner Ekopem one in any more from them. And also cry there's a coach there where she Nike is a Nike where she where she where you should iPhone Pro Max 33 13 where you should I don't get these people. Some go there just to cause confusion. Fashion. How the money be so coaches you will say you unnecessarily. I took time on because I don't need that down. There should be a means to stop all these people from. There should be a means to stop all these from doing cars. No, it's virtually every Saturday, Sunday, Friday. No, about block from the toll booth upstairs, and you cannot park there. You can't park there. Unfortunately, there's a police station there.
Police station, oh yeah.
Unfortunately, it's messy. One of them training. The assembly should take advantage of create a shuttle, a shuttling bus or something.
Bus shuttle.
Now, move a specific joint. Now, remember offload or mungu ho. Now, it's a musa for musa mra.
No, be a
for the canco because a crime will see that. Now, remember parking basa. Afa honina this Saturday.
The whole crowd under assembly bay. Easy way to make revenue.
I'm saying that basa. And I do. Baby, I can't see some from Fahono. What's a coin?
Yeah,
you can Miss Ramu,
Faho.
Or Mama TSC crime, a crime, a calf. You can't trust the vehicle. You can't. If you can't know your cry, the
giraffe,
too much. The accident that I witnessed around 7:40 Anopa. Oh, I mean, yes, you. Ghana for BBI anymore. The reason and the objective why you are going for that exercise. Also, as I've done a fanfare. We are now Buzi also now Bubiaba, Ubusta beer, also now Boginis, also. What are they? It's Miss Remo Obiamania Saobi, and into the Tiha Yakasano. The assembly Shenasino. Don't take your advantage of that. There should be something that should shuttle them in between. Mujime parking cars at Yaya Express. Go for your training. I don't care. But not to inconvenience. You should cry no. Go for your training. Mosa park them the motoda sabe jine na kwa num sa etu baba no obi oni papa runya articulated there obi oni papa nia or be dwum nyina 20 baby you are not supposed to park there. Once you na Asempa se bia besi de bia ye twema panyin pa wa abemu na odefo bi problem bi to no ho wi a then we will come to say hey Charlie akromo park kra no enje papa na knee jerk kiki na per results
and no we kwa na kai unsa na wo ka say e ye bepo e caref but driver for ni be driving on that mountain is we hu
ya me say mo.
We don't have to
do what we were doing per result. No matter than it's not true. And I say problem is I dear say and so man because your problem now as has been that you who say problem neighbor. We saw the problem coming. We decided not to tackle it from the root. And ye JJ. By the time I realized, now I find no. Where the
Ekopem South Municipal Assembly.
Well,
almost shall be ponasing now. Hey,
well,
there's only a way when you know Ekopem South.
Well, until Assembly chrono is a means to also make small money at the same time. Saving a lot of people from getting involved in avoidable accidents on the road.
In the Oman, you can video. I just want to try. Ukobi.
Now you were there. So very horrible.
Pedestrian walkway no man here can any Oba Asempa page on Facebook. You see, there's a pedestrian walkway. The Hana, yes in the Pamfa. By those Saturdays now, a man for jumpy free hand Namka quine so the brain.
It's too much. And Oba bankrupt to caution the person. Not say did you at him. If I can't actually more dear, many members are on the same. We know your illegality. I'm drawing your attention to the fact that baby, I won't know. A whole year beer is so far because maybe saying Kutua. And the cocoa many problem. Maybe draw attention. Who said did him at him?
And we know I say no be anka you.
And make catch
one day, brah. No,
and make catch me.
No be agent any so.
And I make a check because Adiano Kwana Koso. Intimidate me more the fashion show the make the room. Media say your mom kwa buy. Your mo share buy. Your ma yakwa ni musu now. In times like this car crowd bumper to bumper okwa enko no. Musa buy higher journey with all these things I dey.
Na sa be polo. What for that?
Na so person the ambulance be 19 missing for more. Now we just again. Obu person me see even from the toll booth. Kura kosi sa sa billboard can send a was your insurance uniform. Ufa, I saw for how a commission ambulance bear 90. Now me kwame be aso so musi hobi pa bear 90. That would was say. Now I'm not coming so I me bodu on my there's all kinds of specialists now hobi.
One call do one the youth. The youth. Now, in Ranami ready Ghana Medical Journal 2020. Now, give me a meme shame. When say more, about 60% of all road fatalities happen what that age group 35 years.
Yes.
Okay, my main shock okakra from January to September. You see Nipa to and yes, say data from MTT the chair say Nipa 2,126 and 2 year 60% of that are 35% now. Productive age now. So far between January September, and mebunu more 35 years. That bracket no 1,276.
Look at this. Look at this.
In just 9 months. Ghana.
Look at this.
And that 35. I mean, sound shock about say from January to September, accidents are happening in Ghana 11,858. And that happened. Nipa prepra near almost number na any accident no 11,659. Just social accident is seen na Nipa 199 penny impra. And to show accident 11,858 nesi. And then Nipa prepra 11,659.
Wow.
Now me say reading medical journal no. Me who say Ghanaian household spend an average of $1,687 in indirect and direct cost on severe injuries associated with road traffic accident. Ocean April this year now they multiply this figure now. Just between January and September no. Just a car woman now bono. What they call dollars are 19,676.
And these are households income.
Echo. But Mincho nation no sky is spending. Say we are spending 1.6% of our GDP on road traffic accident. And now Bank of Ghana figure not from last year. Not just a GDP no. We mean free Bank of Ghana website. A GDP near GDP near 72.35 billion. What they check here not just last year on Kuano. Sky a channel into solving accident injuries last year in Kwano 1 billion 157,600,000.
Okay, so
as a country.
So one maybe on look for the category of people who for a breed and for should you the bread on my Ghana any
through road accidents.
How a bit in their brain. That's the problem. Okay, and yet I did be a cano. Young Canasa, we quite also data Nasa Beckham. And the bracket group of people going there,
5 years.
Yes. From the main cutting the crowd from 20 to about 40 years. The young chief executives, the people who are now springing up, hard-working young ladies and men, guys, why wouldn't we put in a proper mechanism? Emma Obi to make us a co-training and also a problem. On that same route, a quine fee from a dental barrier on urban. And then you say, Dokwai.
We can Asempa can maybe can also who he.
As your doc, your catch may be a female. We are from here straight away. Your catch to do not from me do free dental cake alcohol.
Full papa.
I don't
know. Me do house like
I don't get these things.
A full papa.
I don't get these things.
That's I don't know. Media not done. I say why monster.
And that's a road ministry. That was a man for you about. Yeah. And then Deputy Minister Kabo. ebe kasa ampa esomo ase a omo tutu ho anamo
and there also mo ye bibi too much too much
so misre me say assembly no so no we be extra cost on them there because e bufa so and e okromo
efu pa
it's
too much.
I don't know how we are able to look unconcerned and all these things that I'm come say we grab a higher there and mo no fear bi na for post see then there was a kwan na atrama na ekwe na bibi eko but they will tell you that benefication of the city is also paramount. Kumasin kwana udu ufri esu ebu ahoba na askanso echi honom no be fa interchange so the akwanso kwa ehodoma yeah very green
benum pone ye honko a uni say ye free eyi bai efa mo na free ba make cho say helpful and say ehodi I think say
so far ye hu asu ebu a good
Ekosiise ebu a de na ye am can say dey fi ba bi e ba was it ye free anyan kwanta ba na na say
okay let me say let me observe what ana issue the issue crowd bypass bi no say Cape Coast bypass bi ye for so large stretch long stretch ni no and so no ni nyina no is clear so me say I think so. I should think so. Yes, Anaji Kwano. Yeah. And also, it's clean.
Yeah, no, cancer road.
Oh, we remember MMDC Abaya last one Zaka Kenya. I want to made the site of policemen on Emetai. You know, Ghana. Ya manuma binsu ya be part of us. It na na amount for ekeka do or die. Before that, because Lord come in so no power. His power will just go. They should not talk as if much power shombutum. Work within your party and make sure you break your 8 or continue. That's not a problem.
Asempa FM.
Don't come and talk as if power ni no or power so be power ni. Foko. Young Ghana for the rabbit decide them. Foko. So I say, so your money do or die. It doesn't help build that culture now. You see a building as a manner, your uniqueness in terms of cohabiting together, and then the kind of country that we all want to build. But power is not for anybody. I don't know what the how did they go 8 years? So continue another part for the next 12 years. You don't own that power is not for you. It's vested in Seth Kwambwatin and other people. It's vested in Omani and other people who go and queue and vote. One Kasa crowd vote, here one. Appeal to the conscience of the people that you are ruling over. But don't create a scenario as if say power is so bottom up and no. Impunity should be thrown off. Yes, so be so whether you bring in or die, we die, or do or die, or so power mu ye kromuche ye de ko enu nyina no yes so sakasa no so. We are tired of politicians and their kind of talks are seeking omunkomu interest, not the bigger interest of the country. Tired. The moment addressing the issues about unemployment, issues about roads, issues about health, issues about education.
Transport.
Yes.
And the traffic you queen.
We're tired. When they mount the stage and the platform, they should tell us how they are curing your challenges that we have as a country. Because over time, we have suffered and they have mounted political platforms that has not brought any major change. I'm to walk up park, sir. Sir, our parties in I'm to walk up park, sir.
Interest.
We ban no big because they are not held accountable because we've not poured down our you pay enough to them. 3 square meal is becoming a difficulty and a challenge every day in this country. 3 square meal. I'm not for more square more person don't want to buy so opportunities crown no much my 1 or 2 no crown so and more be free baby ama. What for na?
Be tight.
The crony say actions dey no what for na? No to cry boy for na. I want you to say na buy the betima engage obia. Ah person one kasa crowd school na akwa no. Odu ni ndie kakra timi e brodo bia na se pan no bia na se banche adwuma bi kwa na. Still boy for na. Ejo mo so no obi enkwa didie. Our policy force should be retired to go and do a proper job for us. Not interest serving assemblymen and politicians and MMDCs. What is there?
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Bisi obi me that's ya. Omaya journalists for acquire politicians. Omaya doctor for acquire politicians. Professor for acquire politicians. All the professions that we have in this country and the professionals. Omaya obitimi free civil service, public service on your man. Ojai risky cock standing as a member of parliament or political appointment. Sama Otima Enyoya. That the only source that you can make a good living in this country is to become a politician. Are we not bothered? Are we not worried? Or be a local school, be a university, be a political science student. Or we are able to say or compare position that could be. Are we not bothered? Politicians should be practical now. When you have a transfer situation for the next 2 years. For the next 2 years, no man go acquire me ABCD. When we see practicalism and realism, then we begin to know that now we are solving problems. And that's what commission KVIP now. KVIP, that's what commission in this country. So they have nothing actually to offer. Intricacy in Kuan or BTA. It's sad. And they become a majority of our leaders. The Onyame they have their stint in terms of education. The Lincolns and the Harvards and the Oxford and the whatever. Impact the Ben power and I'm bring it to bear. Impact Ben. Your first show. Me say, Samsila de Amofreno. Onyame Shano. Samsila de say, Samson Stick, stop hurting with your bad attitude at work. Be bad Ghana forces you. Yes, come on, dear, Samson. Good afternoon. The write-up is fantastic. So, we don't know King Kai be a crusading guy, Copernic kind, special feature. Samson Stick, stop hurting with your bad attitude. I've been to 2 ministries this morning. Even the receptions and the secretary to the ministers and the chief executives, I'm irritating. I think they are doing you a favor. Yeni sum omani su keke no omani hwe de wo yere so na ntua kamawa na udu wakra se omzi yom bibibi de ku nu kra no pese mesi ya ba kwa ma no ato me no me ma betra de da wo broni bi ba wo atene to say madam are you normal? I've been sitting here for 30 minutes. None of you are now bothered to ask me why I'm even here. This man just entered. You've all stood up. Who called one? You are crazy.
Asempa FM.
And I bomb. I was sick because of color.
Color, Ninti.
3 people they stood up. No one who come here. Me. Me wa hanim se unhwa me na odi ho nhwa
so o bibini be sen ko na brunite ho ohun fi okra
impunity kora this year omoto santina wiakete we kane no e be covid dimi fa mba ni kora this year omoto wiakete mu ya boye breye asoman Ghana ko me ban ho abesrade. So painful said kwam boatin tia no akọ US wakọ mo health department os agency bi no ye chere ni kron ba bia malaria wo. Are we crazy? What's wrong with that? Me see me bro footy me kinka something say wow na pensioners no kwade obi ya mobra onyame no me na fasa ya pensions kan yan charity na ya sika ye ndi ade because it's irritating.
When you carry Samson article now, baby, I mean, disastrous. My crying say zeroed in on the judicial service. It is a wonder how critical the judicial service is, and to the extent say any say who case be crowd honor was say your forwarded docket be your man will be kanana ubesu. And it's a judicial service, judicial service. The body was say a year Jumama, the judicial system of Ghana ever running smoothly. Massa, the Shehono, or dog a bed down over 50 years. No be a grand few case back up. And I think Samson right up there very, very good. Yin and kind and Obia.
Their attitude is very bad. Your attitude is very, very, very bad.
Public service, the civil service in Ghana, it's
very, very bad. It's not really welcoming at all.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Let me say ministry back when I me my hand for me parliament chiefs bear 10 about on ma. Me could be minister on my omotiti baby, and I don't blame anybody. They don't even see the relevance of the chieftaincy ministry. Now me my hand for 21 man on reception. I am higher mouth than about bibi yo.
Or the higher mother though.
I am more cause higher madam say bibi yo. Asem na ba like ube react before you get to this
saying on Asempa FM.
That's why we are normal in this country. That normal, abnormal things are not very normal. That's why we continue to have a challenge. Abnormal things now yet I am normal. And I am abnormal, not very normal. Maybe I'm catch on we are kakra I do and the dim and my destroy you and the dim in and no other what kwana when you are several was here. Imported foods in ko program correct. Yeah, patronizing are crying show crap my problem for us. People live in this country for us, no problem. And they import water to drink. Hey, I'm on 40 years.
As the Woody Apeprensa, we are crossing you. Apeprensa and a day. Because the Albeco program, I'll be just Henry and any no adding.
Oh, by who Lumba the Kai. So, Obi.
There's no pay bishop on where they also bank tilapia.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They started kakra Yahoo CSC and Yinano. And then a telephone everything was being bought. And then a shoemaker sent Jumaya, or shoe, or my baby.
Nothing saying, well, and no dear, but a crab box named Crummy. Yes, some of the human about for more.
Say commercial on Asempa FM.
Yes, you know.
And I think I am.
Yes, you know. For 20 years, na me obi me tom mo baby join Judicial Kumasi. Me modin. E o stadium wa. Me no me modin me boss said the no Brentford say me.
And I say
yeah, 20 30 years no. E do make say yeah.
But
come. 20 30 years no. Say the close no tie na no. Say the tennis stadium.
I am come we say yedi because the point is say yenya young boys at the time because at the time na ko kro bia one common job here shoe shine boys. To a mukra box near a boom near them infiltrate they are fair yentimi who say bedroom level beer they would have to upgrade this and as a free system gradually a free and it comes back a mindset will be media me tontos or table so makola me pay me ho asem say ya one table pay
now one the catch us one dey just up on one
but you see and now me buy empowerment na make Bibi Nyankopon de amaye bia.
Now we start the car committee. All that he needs to start.
Yes. Or we say a double.
Yeah.
And untina the parable of the talent. They are man one now they share from or J every man they all 5 for them.
Absolutely.
Because I multiply.
Absolutely.
And to be built be more bian or we can so be multiply.
And I see saying on Asempa FM.
Them say so. And to me he rejoices to see the work begin. He rejoices.
Yeah.
Imagine say, Yankopon or rejoicing because what shall say? He is the God of increase. And when you have that mindset, no, second to be a crobia who say a seed.
Yeah.
Who sow.
And it has to multiply. Exactly. Multiplication is a part of the original mandate. Nyankopon edema nipa say go out there and multiply nti amanfo nya sa adwen say wo hye bibia se a and especially in this world a change by the minute no you cannot still remain in that box wumpie every box nti me de day ya na wayen e had a day ya na wayen menya one table bi am shame to so you don't think say you can move it from the table to a world-class supply chain of tomatoes across West Africa. It's a mindset thing.
Filled with baye the mindset
me ho asem ugro bebre and ni beba ho any identity stagnation. We think say it equated to spirituality. We think say me me mo but kwana jam spiritual. But that's not spirituality.
Yeah man. Ohia so I say and na ye
sexy.
You lack knowledge. We are very ignorant.
We are Christian India won't
we use this quotation. Your quotation Nyamesom pa de ben ne
opinion almost as
evidence
2-3 weeks now. I don't know because I would never fall for that. I'll never.
Asempa FM.
Christians should begin to tell people the story how Christ picked them from ordinary, making them to a giants. Now one near dance here. No, but
the point is say if our great commission is to evangelize her, I tell people sometimes you might not have the skill to go out there, pick a mic and speak to people. In the Wunusano, your way of evangelizing is through your lifestyle. And what's a man for who no Christo? Is a woman catch him what sacra equas or no Christoni, not there be a man who na. You should show. You should show.
Obi, on say, Sir Zachariah 4:10. Said, "Do not despise small beginnings." Last 2 weeks, me a BB, Metuana doctor or Shayam Kurane Bako. The H and 9 million.
The machine buy no.
Or send them.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
In your wheelchair, boy no. Metuana Mekai say na young guy say wheelchair no I am no independent kakra just say time be
Asempa
FM no and Metuana am so kemenye bibi e gidia na mo na metui the Lord rejoices to see the work begin when I'm a trough social media say friends, can you help me purchase electric wheelchair for this boy to around 7 a.m. above 5 p.m. na menya 8,500 na me here to buy the electric wheelchairs. Winim me to wie no then papa bi so tey e wo eye chairman general show no so e one no so send 10,000.
Look at this.
Got to another wheelchair, electric wheelchair ka ho. Last 2 days me one na me a call from US company bia almost say set almost the electric wheelchair but manual one no dudu obi a ohia bia no dudu obi a ohia bia no
Asempa FM.
Penko for mu here like omumu need the wheelchair na ka dudu obi a ohia che ye de be ma
the Christ and said was leave
me Troy me take his step na me take
just the step
so man take his step
only the
now.
step
Exactly.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Man na be to free so I'm sorry.
Obi ma me fa we na quick now no set nu kom me ko bibiani because another strange thing just your bibiani MMDC hey Ghana so there you serious o
bibiani
anwa so the one
that's
yeah share the sad aspect na emphasis na fe enko bibiani no I got this from his daughter or see. But unfortunately, just before the assessment, he started gasping for air. And we lost him.
And we something right up.
That if you read the whole thing now.
And the clients the client back apparently you say Papa ne yare. Secure webusia for mo the ashana. But the good news is that Papa ne will scour bank. And they also go through a process. No mutimi assess Papa ne can every bank. This man was sick. It never was a fast track. Yensake's offline free north, Abba south. I'm going to it now also go through the court process. Any orders be from the court. Charlie,
cha. This
form keke was say go through courts near the
country.
Oh,
this country.
Papa no.
This country.
Papa no.
You declare a pension scheme is here by my charity. No, because uncle friend because process I would go through no. Farmer charity, fatusu charity, for goody. Yanko Bibianimra has to folk for the best team so far in Ghana. So far, has to folk the best so far. If you Dubai, I cancel that perception. But so far, as we speak now, never say die. Never.
Oh my day.
Na team omu boy no unu mama bakosem ana.
Na team omu key players 6 are maybe you.
And I'm sure unu mama bakosem.
Omabakosem ayedin.
Team na has no boy no. Abi be no bakosem.
Me say omabakosem ayedin.
Edimu. Emu oduye.
And na wonu say 6 key players are maybe.
And no much fa omu bi omu share yi ba. But omo ya papa to folk.
6 key players are maybe. In the real test the second league.
No, you be cheer for so the second league no.
Say omu players ni nyina ba.
I have omu coach nani as a J2 at.
But the oba na you omu coach no.
And me say coach has for coach me ba
coach.
Yeah.
Ono so oyade Samuel Boyd do oyade
man if you wakuma munaka
oh that be say na yiri ya sorry ba o so ya
because was we be
no na yiri ya sorry ba they were interest na yiri ya sorry ba oyade ba nra as a heart for it here. Omo
Ekosiise on
the players they say go your friend babe no say go na why said enkwe
Hasan Kasa cry the branding there. Hey, see from say twe na we omo there na omo ni koto go share agadi omo di o dadama we mo papa mo ko fodi ana me ko school na kwakubu at experimental your friend what the loto obi ni timu den as for ball me say ko fodi dia ko bubu mu na mu nyina we come pass return for me a solid team now.
Yeah, they've built a really good team.
A solid team now.
But everyone can follow dominating kakra in the first half. But second half, the Hearts came back very strong. It's me in that
well, we are hoping they say we
go out there.
I am fit because Chairman General if I can move as a chair. I am fit by a support.
Mafia.
Mafia brutal. But has coach a super mafia. Environment, you know.
Some of is good.
Obey movement.
Some of has built a really solid team.
When my memo prescription. Omo for machi. Enko topum 6 times. Omachi.
Players
in how do achieve top 6 times. Now if a coach Uncle Pa Akwebi Makwebi. Opa Akwebi Akwebi fi hono no. Omo soft area bi o. Eno no only show sia. Did all we can akwanchre. We kwa na no kotoku de ma meeting.
Apostolic empowerment ana.
Omo ahom ti papa. Ya ko bi na fi obi bi no awie.
Asempa FM.
Oh God.
Hey, Samson Asaki had you. Hey, Samson Asaki.
Dr. Sebo Kweku say Osephobia. Dr. Sebo, we wish the team well. We wish the team well. So the Makano, we interest. Coach Samuel Buedum. Sorry, right? We interest, Papa. Obi, we have a general mindset of glorifying poverty. Edwin, Takrade, and on the
baby for Naba.
Okay.
Now, Mono to about set almost hey.
Now, almost about 1 year.
About one Nipa Kotua Banem is a man for you now, but to a body view. Into almost home money.
Now, Cape Coast, Jamu, Yamon, now Cape Coast, Richard, now Cape Coast, Yanoso. Honorable Kwame Asamoah. Honorable saying,
Ayo, open you get there.
Na BBN confirmation and then Ekosiise
on Asempa. Baby, make us say and confirm chief executive for that American.
I was saying a sign free with you. Why? Two moment sign free with you. The line is really terrible. But I be BBN and you also be quite near share confirmation or how Nioma esi eko here papa say ibedi san common way say Obi, I'm not sure my he understood what Lord Comey said. He was charging the party's delegates to work harder to retain the power we are currently holding and further drew our attention to what led to the loss of parliamentary seats as a result of pettiness in our party. So what Lord's comment wasn't directed to the public but to a specific group. Anyway, watching you live from Krabua Kota, Nana Ekriamwa Boating Nedie, and on the way he said, tell Oman he's made me laugh. I've entered my bathroom. When it comes to Heart of Oak matters, Charles Boating from Nyameche Dakoman behind Washington Hotel Nedie, and no. We say, okay, let me see. Okay. Yan sign ko bibia ni enkonko wie na fe set Kwame Boating wa ha yemra medin komo honorable Kwame Asamoah honorable sisi a
nyango pa ga pa
good and then me say bibia ni anya so be kwai confirmation no ma wie
me cut say ya confirming chief executive bibia ni anya so be kwai sala me kano
adentia
all say asamene de ma and the assembly no. So here the standing orders now. Sorry, local governance act no. Section 7, section 5 no. Or say only presiding member and a bit in meetings. Apart from local meeting no. all the meetings no a presiding member na be free oba bi any anyas be kwa any presiding member if the presiding member issue law of high court and you know na
Asempa FM
regional minister any assembly member na ono be presiding meetings or confirm chief executive and them make us say yi obi a obi anyas be kwa.
Okay, inti ba abatu obi akoso de.
Yeah, regional minister wa be form one and kasa na ba. And you be being for friends of the year as parliament. Tell me being for your friend no.
What drain a woki kan meboa.
Yeah, assembly members will be being anyanso be kwai no. Yeah na
omo ekoto aba no. Omo ekoto aba no omo ye hwan mo. Omo ekoto aba no omo ye hwan mo.
Me ba cha bra bi mo.
Omo ekoto aba na woka no. Na ye hwan mo a.
A governor appointees 16 plus 3 elected assembly members.
Omu miti quorum meboa.
Yes, omu miti quorum. Yeah.
And the omu miti quorum they are about to anakoso.
And then we can say number 1, oman seven will be a letter. Oman will be a letter. And a lot of say also several the members no. Letters no more be present no na eba kwato aba ena omoto aba no kwasiada nsiyesu edumedie kwasiada nkan ho e wo say yen asanu investi e pass solution say ye be ye aduma kwasiada anti yesi enkosia e pass solution dia anti no abato ni nimu ena ye ni presiding member
Hello? In the absence of a presiding member, no, what should have happened? And then there was an case.
Ultimately, should be called there's a judgment, Supreme Court, MI 2015. So, Obian will be acting as a presiding member. So, say the two texts, no, will be. And the member presiding no, unconstitutional. Supreme Court, MI that judgment. It will be acting as a presiding member.
Enti sisi aneden na mobe.
Me ba say
sisi amobe den.
Hello?
Me sisi amobe den. Too bad. Ahomano assign so aye bad bio ba ma men trust na men kind messages kakra. Obi, our shoe shine boys should have upgraded to big cobbler shops like how it is in England or Europe. If you go to these cobbler shops, you see Abrofu shoes over there for repairs. You will be shocked. Nana and San Obofo is in London. Good afternoon, Obi. Please, a happy birthday to Mrs. Lydia Offin of NPA head office at Jowolo. She's the administrative assistant to the newly appointed finance director, Madame Ayi. And this from his husband, lawyer Francis Kwame Offin and Ochiame, popularly known as DJ Amuse, here at Adom FM. Where say Obi, a lady had her 50th birthday bash last week and was bragging that she imported her water. Okay, and the achievements were imported water on. Obi, on a lighter note, if the politicians cannot speak for more than themselves, who does Oman's recurring use of we represent or include? Obi, good afternoon. Please tell Oman KVIP means Kumasi Ventilated Improved Pit. Anthony Nukbenu and the KVIP explanation. This one says, hi Obi, good afternoon. Students sat for a difficult exam passed, but are being denied admissions to the school. Please add your voice to our thin voice to cry out loud. Tell the powers that be, act rationally. I mean, hashtag admit 499 now. Thank you, my brother. We say Oman should kindly take it easy. Ghana shall prosper. You are live inside Kade Zongo. Enam Raba Nedeway Abba. Honorable, what's your review? Nami Busan is here. Assembly members now man to Abani Bino Mobile.
Sisiano, ya petition akoma chief of staff. And ya copy Yura Dambuchi. Because minister, regional minister, essay down Kwekubotwe honorable and a man akwenya so won this adwuma no. Until the train here honorable Kwekubotwe our local government ministry so no the beba. And the PCC at the NCC am no kase. And then and no my idea go akwam say nyame boa eye eda yawada. All the assembly members no. Obia let's say on for the 500 be demonstration. And to multiply 3 multiplied by 500. And the bisha eye nakopon ya aduma ya wade we ni. Nfia da so e beto aso. Na nufori Wednesday ya start up to Friday. After the area emnama ye kwan say ye ne ajeje to eye zonal council no. And zonal council no so some members they constitute zonal council no. And the other some will be in to time yeah some members they be sabodi ru akacha o man so mutia eto. If we say obi anso nkan emra no e wo man say. And my is obesha or man penny akufo was say yes citizen. Many spectators. And he working as a citizen, but he ain't as spectators. And he since now okay presiding member and gentlemen improve budget. And the Sahaba no more promo or to your only presiding member. One best will be a budget at the Ayajuma. There's one money interest, but no more one gasano interest on. And yes, yes, be protected public office near more crime or millionaire or and this and the normal deal go council free Yawada de Coneno.
Sir, more assembly members. More you saying, what do I saying?
Assembly members, elected assembly members, 36, and appointee 16, and in all, the 52 as assembly members.
And appointee 16, no, plus 3 elected, and a call in a 19, a cocoa abano.
But you.
And a woman out to yes.
A woman out to yes.
Okay, this is this year nominee 100% approval.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm more makana man ko to abani no. O say mo my announcement say mo bi entua to.
Yes.
To me be na mo wa mo yes announcement no.
660 no. Assembly in a personal resolution.
Yes.
660 resolution.
Yes.
And I was say your personal resolution no. And then you see here compass that resolution no. And then sovereignty and constitution am I fine. And the same 2 million years
yeah, but say any resolution am ko pass asem. O say my announcement.
Yeah, pass resolution me ba 2020. And just said that assembly no so. And there's no any resolution passed.
I agree.
I agree.
Untimi nye to.
That be say pass any resolution 2020. Because there's injunction on the presiding member election. And the Supreme Court said Obian will be actually as a presiding member. And you know, Obian to me actually there. A promise of the first resolution.
The resolution will introduce new tax rates, meboa.
Yes.
Inti
mebo income tax we can want some no.
No, I mean
we are talking about the assembly
levies, yes, and I'm making. But the Americans a more resolution now. The resolution is to determine what? Resolution here then.
And they determine the fees I bet.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And then me say someone yes our resolution now. The existing fees e wo ho no. Say no man for betua ana.
That be a so 31st of the same year no. I approve the first January no. Any
1st January 2021 no.
Yeah.
And only effective bill.
Yeah. That be ineffective bill.
But say mum pass a resolution now. Does that give you power? Some of the announcements say MOB and Triata. We all say two different things. So
the patrol. The resolution no, a community no, any assembly no, any meeting, and I also the about the euro. Our community near the euro be idea the euro because only appointees and running assembly no. Na yen so the two about the my it ma fully support you. And you say mo the euro. Odo me ono MC odo mi power to about the euro community so. And this is mo the euro because
say the euro is saying say MC
announcement some people for a community meeting to determine the civic, community no.
Yeah, but are you saying say still I know share the rule you need no say obefa gongon abo kroma na say the rule because I
so be gongon and also be information van and there some of the community no. And you have 7 members and the unit committee members no. And the civil rights for that. And you say yes at the cost strike.
And we are more assemblyman unit committee for no cost strike.
I'm in a cost strike. Say no man now. Assemblyman now was no. What the mining program the abano. What for contrast say about tuaba. When you were no. Now you know me now together. And to deny the community right. And the committee following you support here.
Nominee na omoto so aba your friend is saying.
The friend Alfred Amoa.
Alfred Amoa.
Amoa.
Wow, unim personally.
My name is Assemblyman 4 years. And I was a chief executive 4 years. Being that house. It is my 8 years.
And you are only incumbent chief executive, no?
Yeah.
When you answer that you need Juma.
And it mean to me can say you need one as yes. You say I find the one who can so opportunity. And to I was saying 8552 you be here. Na yet told so aba. And o ma my letter. And o ma sabe to aba kwesiada. And say ni e ka say o ma to aba for. And o say and this ye ka so me to aba for. And I mean ya so be share police soldiers that kwesiamu be ku bibie ni krobia ni mo a. I say o ma mpanyin akufo ado aba kwa bon fa soldier and ya pray for them akro won mo da. And I mean, no can see no. I pray for the soldier for the guide, no. Yes, sir, on mining fuel. Kwa Obian Tretino, Obian Carry Trino, and so you misuse on minor resources.
And this is Siano, and Mremonid, you know, sir, as we speak today, no, he is the confirmed DC, say what him, sir.
Means too, sir.
Until say mark the appropriate quarters ama a court of competent jurisdiction able overturn sa result no he is the DCE confirmed and
the court doesn't come in at all because so share local governance now what yeah also or call for the meeting and your regional minister and meetings no yes, sir. What say the venue, time, and a date, and agenda. Some normally in a manner budin, some normally in an uncle. And then the speakers and Mulamuno, whether why you could guitar.
No, I agree. I agree with what you're saying. The American say, how do you correct that mischief? Oben then
you know. You need to get back of a lawyer. And you need that in court. And the near cast as a family man, you better to train up. You say, my young budget tour, or be able to budget tour, because the zonal council, no, and your management in the zonal council, you read that family members, no, you need committee for your form, and I'm not a party, you form zonal council, you're finding revenue. Near my family, 50%, now zonal council is over 50%. And the young would give you. Young Quadribium. As decided, yes, Yamana Cano, and it's the Bayama. By young Quayaki, a bit for mine of found it, the people were so many Japanese. Then, yes, I did. Never when you very soon, Manano, and a fight here, a civil right. Ama, or my penis or Kazi, citizens, no, maybe you spectators, no. I'm an album. You pay no man for
Honorable, my nurse and the interested in your Mabesiako. Why?
You said that.
Bibiani ever said in Comobio.
Yo.
And Honorable Kwame Asamoah, one of the assembly members, who Bibiani and Yaso Bekwai. It's now a municipal assembly. And I'm going to say, AD and Como. Ekosiisen Sunni, a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. We say, Obi, good afternoon to you and all your listeners. This is the campaign I've taken upon, which I sent to Omanhene to support this advocacy. He wanted to mention it, but you came in. So kindly support me in this call to reduce our road crashes. And where Asaki Awingobit says, I say, sale of alcoholic beverages at lorry stations must stop. In a campaign or no, they are trying to also. And no, only police when it didn't come out, is it a major contributory factor?
Oh yeah, drunkenness.
A ton or lorry parks.
Yes, all share various studies are a quote that because you do na once otuka na onyina no akonom.
Yeah.
Enti obeshasia and wonom. And one time like in between driving here, private for no.
Oh.
Say no, and no the other exactly. It no sanity.
Wow.
It's an issue.
Wow.
It's an issue.
And Asaki Awingobe, that's a good cause. We would support you any way we can. And please proceed. You have utmost support. Asaki Awingobet and other message. Eba you call Cape Coast Richard Kojonya Akon in Central Regional Correspondent. Richard, Seth Kwame Boateng wa yen name wa kwa ba it saying. Fantastic. Now Enra me who say Facebook page
Obo Jumo.
Hey
Richard Boy Juma papa. Menene ne radio vaco.
Oh okay.
Na
product of radio vaco.
Yes, Richard said UCC, the leading university in
men go into one
no.
UCC
Richard, the leading university, right?
Yeah, good.
Okay. Now Richard now F39, right? And I'm F40.
F39 F40.
Vaco hall.
No more vacuum. A mixed hall.
Mixed hall. If I near floor, no quite a mixed floor.
Mopana. University mixed hall.
Na ani sabote. Na ani sabote or Jane Block.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still vacuum.
But no a casfodia.
In the more workers or vacuum.
Radio vacuum.
Now you may have accommodation free. Munina was some more vacuum hall.
Oh, and yes, sir. Other also or sabote no or Casford.
Yeah, but not petrol.
But because no already vacuum in terms of accommodation already vacuum. Advantage in no. It's not the accommodation challenges.
Okay. But why is it a radio station for the hall or for the university?
For the university, but hall in the chassis.
Hall in the chassis. Oh, okay. No wonder. I think the products in have been solid. Now, and
yes, sir, you think. What do you think? You put that solid.
Now, ATL, so now, say a campus radio station.
ATL, see a campus, and Tineo 2. Now, later, now, could you say NCA decided say was about Intina.
In the ATL went down.
No, Radio Vacu went down.
Oh, in the ATL is still there.
Yes, in the ATL, na Joy affiliates here Central Region, yeah.
And that is now the official UCC campus radio station.
Exactly. It's all products from UCC. And yes, you think you are good.
We're a debate I'm in person because you guys will have no leg to stand on.
Data or evidence, no.
Evidence, man. Nansaya ranking oh, please.
All right, okay.
Nansaya diababa kubia
okay. And while Ujitum say product from UCC, no?
No, I'm restricting myself to product from Radio Valco. Richard, in the Enra Cape Coast, interesting stuff. And of course, so as you see, Honorable Arthur, you're confirming an ancestor are hanging.
You're confirming no.
Oh, really?
You're confirming no.
Wow.
And I'm confirming no. In fact, and confirmation no. Na yanketwa even though you confirming no na nsem bebre wo ho so ni say and right the same time of voting the first time no we nya the test no na your sign so call and so we nya test no but I share the first one na onya 34 out of the 65 into a try half no until he had another opportunity no mo to second one no onya 40 and also na apart from naka 40 no nya no na we go nya 44 to achieve 2/3 but no so we nya and na president and agena gasa no or we nominate no But no cry nomination is required in December. No more say. Omo person mu letter no. Letter na president de renominating and adjourn because renomination by around 11:30 p.m. Zina man for be announce na man for say president are renominating the end we show evidence of the renomination of the president. But no say once omo to me personality president once on one say president renominating just on one day. Samata no sanso is a face so we Kweku Hagan or MP for Cape Coast South or Sansi Sibia. Say, I'm Mobia at Wasano, or produce letter no. But the presiding member, Nichi, will say, once to me, and that president, you know, say, and your president, renominating now, and there would be a communication to that effect, he said, president, and nominating. In general, and but I'm glad, you know, almost some money assembly members, you know. 8 a.m. somewhere to Abano. I'm mapping ne Bibia because you know, Omo Guamani Ebert name. Say, I'm all the amount for the Buobema processing into beer and to me about Pasapia. General about one a bass or to trouble in your year. Omuye no mu year sorting. Sorting Omuye no, and now you who say, Kweku Hagan. Sorry, we do not know. Adia Emma or sorry, Ebia na ohu bibi, and you know sorry, but he was the first to get up and then went to the podium. No, then there were protests. Among us said no, he cannot go and stand there because on an assembly member, he's only an ex-official member. Don't do me Kujinaho. Amuya ya say and ya the basic form. Then the now confirmed MC, you know, at to share as well. So it's from the another on about contamination. In the then the MP for Cape Coast North, Kwamina Mintanya, Kwamina Mintanya, Kosoka. Let us say, and why you to move free so ready or mobile form in Maniamano, Nedoso.
Richard, maybe for more mood here, you know, if you want to Obonibese a graphic representation of what Richard is talking about, Oba in Facebook page a obe hu e oba na police for ni gusoro ho and nipa na aka nso wa ase ha oba oh na police ni we do week nipa no sum na hwe forms ha no it's terrible into oba obe hu how police for na trunk of office ho e do mu egu form and when you see time osabere makwesi ata ete agwam
yes into eba sa no osabere makwaje microphone say or Kamo be down. Oh, and no cry there. I am pursued. Yeah. See, and then the map police for more a bus rohana. What the bus will be no matter what out what the bus will be no matter what for more.
And not Pana na air cost rohono. Now almost cost roha quaiding.
Say, almost to a navy, or my sort in navy. Almost say, non communia agent. So, we do not know, say, an agent for yes, any no was required. But I know it was an understanding between the assembly members, you know. But no, Moses say they required no agent. In the amount of sense, we can take and could not run or cancel only agent for the no people.
Hey, Ricky take an MP, no.
I in general could not so.
Say, or agent for more air to know.
Until Kojina was or agent. But now question will be a movie sunny say. Was he going to be an agent for the no or the yes people?
Okay.
Say if one Kojina what yeah. And then start so this year now no. Also bo course was no. Also company. This all metrasi yeah. Also ba ku facing was ro.
Nominee na le ya to ne so aba no.
Nominee na ya to ne so aba no.
Now, no,
I'm contested. They just ended parliamentary elections.
Ah, okay.
Then also he heated. So Obi in the midst of that, you know. No one almost 40 years in no navy. No be fake. They coordinate so ball. Ballot papers anymore. No tambino di gani.
Hey.
We do not know how come a political name to me and chasing the Pacono, Unquestionable. And I said the Pacono fan who did it because we have police for no more so far. But Paconing and the 3D dim at the ballot papers, you know, APA. That notwithstanding, no, electoral commission
go ahead. I only witnessed the counting of the yes votes. In the county votes in the yes, no, nay, Malcolm 45. But not nominee no in year 42 in order to stay through. The more kind 45 for no more share the aka or no more say aka 4. It's not 4 the nature say the pakone the 14 no the January. Do the 14 no aka 4 no one 18. 18 plus 45 and a 63. 63 near the total valid vote cast. Into more assembly rule ni say members present and voting. In general, assembly members present are more to abano 63.
Okay.
In Tisa and Ekosiise. In Jomuye no mu declare say by the yes votes no win and any no votes na akano. Jomuti yes votes 45 and 63 anymore. 18.
Okay.
In Jomu declare and the starter as confirmed. And Chibia no mo fair a judge mo buy mo best in about 40 minutes after the declaration.
Now this 77 figure is one frame.
Yes, so 77 figure there was nothing like 77. Journalists about no one mentioned any figure like 77. Now, the 14 what me when he said if you are the 14 or the 14 can 63 no. Do the 14 63 no ho benya 77. Nti ni pakona nti say bia ukoyi 14 film na ka 4 wa say. The person still felt to say oyi 14 or the koye no there should still be 18 left.
Yes. Yes.
So the yes vote in year 45.
Okay.
And the no vote in year 18. I say 18 because the 63 na to aba no.
Yes.
Nti say what 45 ni fi 63 ni more ebeka 18
FM
and na obidi in sakobom and oyi 14 so yi 14 na election commission dey na almost aka no I no vote na 4 into the 4 no kwa 14 or the call and ka 18 nti ewu why and pakono edi 14 ni beka 63 no ho e mo no konya 77.
Okay. Okay. It is say nipa no fast are 14 no ya che no.
A person for no, but they were able to identify say the omoka and say no the Kweku Wikit one of the bodyguards of Mr. Kweku Wikit Higa. But omo press conference omo free no the concerned assembly members together with the 2 MPs for Cape Coast North and Cape Coast South omo koye press conference. Omo press conference ni mo so interestingly we did not hear any 77 figure BR. Even though we got on WhatsApp the 14 no votes na wo omuchae so omu ye press conference about it. But at that said press conference they never mentioned any figure. Until the Kweku Wikit Higa can say and it's utter a danger to the democracy of Cape Coast. Now or a tag so he described me as a tag. Now, if the people of Cape Coast will allow him such a tag to continue to serve as the MC, so be it already. Now, say elections no more to so more anale, next more to no for dia. Already, na some more can into to talk about cyber democracy. After say, on should not send now better on monka. And then the counterpart no fee Cape Coast North constituency Dr. Kwamina Mintanya ako. And they better to say. They have decided together with the concerned assembly members, they have rejected every process that took place on that particular Sunday. To Omono, there is no confirmed DC, let alone someone who has been sworn in as a DC for Cape Coast. They totally reject the entire process because they feel said it was fraught with a lot of irregularities and It
is the call for annulment, based on what specifically?
Well, they said the process, they of course agents in so many idea because they requested prior to the elections and they requested say agents, agents agents into me sure say no na ma Kweku Wikit Higa ko jina asoro ho no
we do not know, say, Bia, or say, Boni be cost between the Electoral Commission because Nina Sunchunguno, or more blame the Electoral Commission for the mayor and the chaos may see winning now, or Mufi say Electoral Commission if we are abanum. Into me, sure say the announcement, is based on Sanyama we or market canon. But the other Shabbat one as no, Omo Eka say Omo agent, but I don't know, there was no consensus on it. And now, presiding member who really say Omo Yache, I don't know Omo Trabanington. So Omo Cointy, there was no conclusive will be out there and then say there will be an agent for the no people, an agent for the yes people.
Oh, okay. I've just gotten the Obibes here. If the statement of poll, as it were, for elections, of course, so Cape Coast, on the form, we, the undersigned, do hereby declare that the total number of members of the Cape Coast Metropolitan Assembly is 68. That at the end of voting, which took place on Sunday, 17th October 2021, the number of such members present and voting was 63. And that the number of votes specified in the second column of the table below was cast for the approval of Mr. Ernest Arthur as the Metropolitan Chief Executive for Cape Coast. Votes obtained, yes, 45, representing 71.4%. No, 18, representing 28.6%. In the total number of valid votes, 63. Total number of rejected votes, 0. Total number of votes cast, 63. In the name of presiding officer, Richard Asenso was signing. And name of coordinating director, Alhaji Haruna A. Salam, on also assign. And it confirms o narrative or they are true. And as we speak, assembly members can consent for almost say they will not participate in assembly processes. Be one.
Almost swear MC consent for no money. They were also at a place no more press conference. They were not part of yesterday's swearing in ceremony. In the Russia. The perception is almost 2 years, and they come together with some party supporters, more Center for National Culture, almost where and it's at in. Until currently, we are waiting for the next line of action. Maybe after the news conference, and if they would want to embark on any legal action, then we know. But see, once someone swear unless there is any other thing that will overturn that, and a starter and the confirmed MCE for Cape Coast.
Wow. Now, yes, in him assembly say a non-partisan, but we know say that on paper. In reality, assembly members need one affiliations and all of that. So we should break down in Cape Coast out of 68, pro MPP saying a pro NDC saying.
So, Osha Cape Coast, NDC assembly members, no more MPP assembly members.
Oh, okay.
But all the government appointees, all the Omokan no more beddos on Asne, the NDC for no. Into the other catchers and your partisan, a hypocrisy pan, or my more NDC assembly members, no more MPP assembly members. It is so across everywhere. Maybe this confirmation I do with Osha, the course was sent out now. It was so Sana Netie, NDC assembly member to the point to say, Yama or more to tear the DC, in the first round, they gave them different venues, and then Omoko Energy say, Abano Moya to crave.
Yeah.
Sanyaman the course. How can I say, answer never to Sabawu, Sa concern for the year, first conference, be so more returning Sikano Moji, the now confirmed MC, Sikano Fanko.
Not now, saying.
Sikano, so we didn't 3,000 Ghana cedis, 3,000. So in the 3,000, across the 68, will be 3,000. And then almost get to the first round. There's some more 500 Ghana cedis. Into the count one, a year 3,500. But a press conference, press conference, they were about 27. And then we were expecting so the 3,500 had to multiply by 27 now. We should see over 100,000 Ghana cedis a year.
No, but did they say at the press conference that they are returning the money?
Yes, they said that. So they had an envelope, a brown envelope, she can almost womb. I'll move your money. In the and after 2 days, we don't have a key war nominee in the office. Say, yeah, this can have bread and I said, this can or train some of this can be bread, almost this kind of one.
No, but who was that? Who admitted say what you can be when you put your says can there was any deal? I know Bibisano. So for more committees or the call, but I'm a press conference on I said in the HRISA and she's carried the sure so over the call. No, almost they come out. Almost they come out and they start because or the blow, even though it is a gift, they feel say it punctures their integrity. The mom pom once a market course with the job item say or what from conscience, or this can come. Now, what this kind of car, one found quay, near Woody. But my face can go be. I don't know, this can over the man crack, medical ye come for crack. Hey, some. And let's see how they would work together. I would want to believe said the concerned assembly members would want to take this a notch higher. And you said in Yoma Ebesia could be near Yababa Bidi and Como. But did you see say Ernest Arthur was in good spirit? Say Obetimi Juman the second term. You're looking at the controversy surrounding the approval. And
no I after we no catch me say. Yes, assembly members in a normal person, but Osha, to Kurikit Hagan, our interest. Or no, and that's all near assembly members in Okasa or private, or Mujitum on the Tramana, no Marcus or margining. Bonus only on which voyeurs, you don't want to money. Instead of who the Cape Coast South MP interest. Then Miss Anne said, Cecilia, I said, oh my divided, how is it going to do with us? You division behind you. No, much that it's all by assembly who cry. One shut down who said we NDC assembly members and MPP assembly members. But Roberto was he came for the development of Cape Coast until he feels said or what dinner your branch or very you might at the Cape Coast. It is our kind.
Richard, may I not see a message about being Comobio? Why? Richard Kojo Nyakon, a Central Regional Correspondent, a very, very, very hard-working regional correspondent, Richard Kojo Nyakon, and Etienne and Kaneko saying Sonny, a higher Asempa FM. That's the situation in Cape Coast. Enra said, Modikai Ehono, Ekosiise saying Sonny, Asempa FM. Obi, let the man in your studio know that we, the Vandals, do not recognize alcohol except ATL to some extent, which remains our sons and daughters of UCC. Barrister Danny, Barrister, thank you. Ani Osabute comes through with this one and says, your reporter had decided to bury his united pain thanks to the good works of Oli Ghana Soldier in this lovely bottle. Cape Beer 2021. Regards to Kwame Boateng. Ani Osabute. Into a picture of Richard Kojo Nyakon posing with a Cape Beer, where a new product I'm told say a confit juice for now. I launch it. It's a beautiful product. Just what pictures now. Yeah, Cape Beer.
I need Osabute in the Sunday message.
Yeah, no, Sunday message.
Oh, nice nickname. Tip on Petro.
And I'm friend who school.
Tip on Petro. Let me
say happy birthday to you. Ghana Mosho. GH Mosho, host of the Ultimate Sports Show on Asempa FM. And Benedict. Nidia Shada came to know Benedict. Mensa Mosho Show. Happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. And my menko Seth Hona Seth
Obi.
Into the Siano latest at the same.
Nyanko Pardom. Yeah, the Asempa tier 4. So you more yes, a bill Kumasino. Nyanko Pardom, you queen.
Yes.
Yeah, you Nyakato Moses. Ka kuchifan ne so a etwan nan wona na ye de botudwa ahonhe hia na wonne na busua komu ɛna Asempa etiefo echichini benche esumu ayebomo yedi kanye sky ekotua medical bills aka 2 surgeries no na okobia o ma postpone them say ne kase no omu twen healing bi asede until last week now some year 9 for no masa postponed it nti ehwe kwan some be new date na Nyankopon adoma yakwa ne 9 na ma no na yenyeska kakra na yese yebesi edan e dia ma no na emu na na krobia ya pudino na Nyankopon sha initially or my event say betimi aye shase aye Dr. Olins Lindsay and so I budget to us say dino we share pictures na economy
say the more mood here Oba Asempa Facebook page you would see the picture where the current pictures as of today and now you can say these are the pictures. Foundation done. Block work has begun almost at the lintel level. Yashasha pipes. Any baby. Oba ube pictures. These are pictures as of today in the area na foreman or echicha at the SND. Very, very, very great work so far.
And the plumbing works and omugusu no omagu pillars in area into mu train sebewo na oma ato lentil na say ya omo beto so miensa and 9 na afede ya boso na chese kwa na ekwe nim there insuo eto kumase no adding climate change is real say sesia around this time so that so to ewo ohonoma na chese intend a delay because if you are bad 3 days 4 days someone juma in so to kumasepa but Nyankopon say bibi ekoso plumbing works ekoso as we speak Nyankopon adoma me sure say hwebe ibi December there mijidi say near because ye kwe nimpa adwuma for ho almost every day
unfortunately logistics will make here materials will make here everything is available for them
anti yeguso anti yebedo bias na enkwansia de ye ka ho asem okay say ye ka Moses ho asem foforo no na meka se de ma wani sida ofo chapel tenso ma ne bapanyi be ma 18 years ono so a school wo SD school e bantima nti onya kwan enam so ni school be fa kan nti odane ma me enchen wa ponche konfronchi nim se bebo so mini ono so enya ka akwanhia
ne ba panyin no
oh bosumi no ono
so de ne ye den
ono so o wie school na ala ono obi koya adwuma na aboabo ho omde ka akonya nkwanhia nti ono so ye ne 9 operation last say Thursday ya ne na free konfronchi
and ono the end was not serious anymore.
Semos ti o my 9 no operation last week ya na ye na free conference na e sign wo but me ne ma me ne afibi sign me ne ma me ne kasa e nche bia
anti for mo amutie ye no hu progress of work so far baby ye do but this is the artist impression ya me ya adomo a say you we dining now this is how it will look like. It's a very, 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 very beautiful house where the artist impression of what we are building, the 3-bedroom apartment I see, ever trade. Yami adumini we are saying a dino, ebe intuba, ubehu. It's a beautiful thing. Every me share me page on Facebook. We was say, hey. Obi na dying for free we see ni am say enya me dan we a dan Ekosiisen impact project ye si dia ma yenua set e kan ho asemi e wo trede car na esi anim ho ne nso eno no enka ho e de mo ana mu say car ne ka ho da bi car no nka ho e dan ne nko and we are hoping see e be wie no na bibia ye kama say di wo hu in this picture until ba be hu say
enti me kai se e sha se no yenua ba ko e wo America or discover me to wheelchair man enya manual one Nyankopon adom ene electric wheelchairs na make ho asem ena no pa yakoma ne baako said the be ya Nyankopon bo na ho to no so ko square o me bed no bi aso yakoma ne baako ena okai yenua baako na ne yetwa ne 9 mienu nyina no aha me okai say honorable John Kuma etua for prosthesis for Peter and Moses and last month na wo say e de Peter eba eye nsawom baby omo ye prosthesis no na che some be ebe hye ase no mba no mu say ekro na efiu say wu no
enwu
say enwu ye
wow
for ye enwu ye
all these years
na enwu ye because onya proper care enti omo sa refer no e ma ye de ne call confronche Dr. Vincent Ativo on a year in surgery then no walk or share say a crona healy.
Okay.
Menoka say bear one early or maybe drew a wom. The nine no. Yankupon do ye better say, ye better shaman or no so enra a electric wheelchair no. Or no see a command about the Sakanadia and tea dear Etianunti.
More a Honorable John Kuma, Deputy Finance Minister, MP for Joshua Basso, send us a take a tria prosthesis for Yenyanumi to cover by 15 to 20 years.
Yes.
It's huge. And why at the Amayan so far. Although much saying on this project, no, we are eternally grateful. And a dinos ye be see Ashen Yankopon the end baby ye dreedy nyame and a dream. We are hoping say here be December na ye re abosua painty aye interior decor ni bibia kama na ya handing over the ama ye nua Moses ene ne maame ene ne nua nom nyina na at least omonso anya baby atna for mo hu ye no baby na omoti sisi anti enra me dey to Facebook be say we dey total transformation. Do you have the pictures of where they were? Into be hwe baby omoti sisi a e wo trede na o hwe baby in 2 months time nyame adom ko akotena sisi a na Charlie say mra ne so a
unwu ya nim de sisi nyampo wo mremu bia o time so a na so me kai say me koto Moses for no woni me di nkomo wie no me hwe na me ka che ne se enamoso obusua besesa sana me ka che no words are powerful bibia odo anu beka bia nyankopon som me ka sa no nyankopon
Asempa FM
what is beyond their wildest imagination banyame adom ebebem where be December they will be moving into their new house.
Better trade the hene.
Trade the hene.
And then the counting hene ase. Say
and this is where they currently live. Who Facebook baby abusian where mami o jina we ne ma enum
okansia.
A man 5. If you don't count and that's how dan kranim e dan ya we say akwala ba ko ejina nim a ne nua so ete form we e dan no eno no one room and the pensia egum baby omotini in order they just picture this place na picture artist impression na you show mama no say in 2 months time this is where they would be living and that's the impact na me adom
obi
here to me
wouldn't say omunim de ekoso
they don't know
unim de one say if you motomu light
Asempa FM
light ni fio into onhwe TV na watie radio enti de ekoso bia no
Asempa FM
omunim enti nyakopon ya adoma yakwa
yewie bibia na yakwa hande
mama yanko ne yede omugu kema yanko ne yanko hwa de mokwa mmabio
anyway bia omotiti that's the Ekosiisen Impact Project update ayewo edemamo ene ewie nyame enhramu amode musika ebae. The other thing so ye Dr. Olins Lindsay eba studio hano in promising say JL Properties behwe esidan no amayen no okase sika ya agigi so far no yemfa enye bibi foforo and we are currently thinking through it adia yebetumi de sa sika no aya ho beba mfaso ama maame no ene ne ma said e be ya they will not be dependent on anybody ombenye sika dia maintain fie no enya bibi nso dia to aduane ombedi in fear aka ewo yen enim enti eno nso duru ho a ebebo mumu na mahu said e nioma esi echo Seth
obi
mame nase
mesumi da ase pi nyame kupon shamo
fantastic. It is Seth Kwame Boateng and Amoten and the multiple award winning journalist Ekosiisen Soni Asempa 94
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Let me see where you say Obi, good afternoon. Listening to Kojo Nyako from Cape Coast, it's interesting to note that some of our lawmakers don't even read the laws they make for us. Per our laws, candidates to elections appoint agents. So where is the MP's appointment letter as agent of of the no group. You see what partisan politics can do to our society and the nation as a whole. On the BBNE issue, the assembly member said they have no money and time for court, but have money to mobilize 500 people each to demonstrate. Partisan politics will break this nation. God bless our homeland, Ghana.
Before Semeko, my main chair, mean be frank, or that.
Okay.
Or Oma, or who lens nation.
Yes.
Me or one or say no tie ye program. Na onon so dia what be diabwa. So will be the own challenge.
Tabi.
Oh, dear say, oh. Jackson said, dear say,
Asempa FM.
Or Femi, na, or say, Minisham de Bema, but will lens our channel for the next 5 years.
Yes.
Mrs. Sam are free.
Or foul lens so for the next 5 years.
For the next 5 years.
Wow.
10 beer me here be out the main phone.
And friend.
As I grow, me nekasa de chen or Jamie prescription bibia or feel down the Shami Breme.
Or the Shawi Breme.
Yankupon Shano.
Wow.
Or say me conscious watch yao na utati opa. I will be the enemy, but Jackson say, I have for prescription send me. Yeah, don't
say. Where Lanidi Al Hassan, concerned assembly member, will Cape Coast. In the Okamu press conference, no. Honorable Lanidi Al Hassan. Now, hello, Honorable.
Hello.
Otsenen. Concerned assembly members, no one. Now, why? Maybe I want to they were home pocho. Jinaye ne yankasa ai.
Yeah, Martin.
Aha. Na see, Honorable Ernest Arthur, you confirmed MC will Cape Coast Bia.
Question putting in.
Mrs. Sisi, Honorable Arthur, you confirmed MC will Cape Coast Bia.
I am okay.
Now, Oyabade.
So, this is something Sunday belongs to yes, never cases.
Abansam no.
Other Kanumania waiting for in the Malaysia Ghana money. The Germany Ghana, I country as a Bratton as Jumana.
The man not. Hello? The man not.
No constitution, so no electoral commission. You two was a conduct election.
Absolutely, the man not.
You two was my electoral commission. Also was the one loss. I was around election was about Ghana for me. Most of our conduct election. And to some for one brother as a conduct election and find your election. No election, I know your election.
And Brahma in the Wobudo.
Brown was to a day now, Buniado.
Some specifics in Porto.
One in there. Say about to a baby ala. Electoral commission. Materials as we conduct election gala or send a display at the train. More serial numbers, yet to serial numbers. Seal and tax I have to see ballot box and no or send a young serial numbers. I know them there.
The man not.
And Sana, you start to happen. And into Sanyadama, I said I had the writing and I had the writing.
One cassa two a benibia.
Abamutu Bankasa.
What two about
the assembly member for Tantra electoral area.
Okay. In the two abanibi. Why there? Electoral Commission when display in Zama Air Keninano. One boycott election.
Question and Bisa. Send to Kra. Abania Twin because in the first place, the catch of presiding member Abania Twin. What's there? Also, President Gary nominate your NC for Abaya to second now win. Other time. Once our first one, where you list, what's not the whole Ghana there? List the FMDCs and what the whole country, one list. What's the Minister of Information? What's the Minister of Local Government? Ekokobogra, Ebunde, BBR. It is said to our nominate now. Not a man document, but I have a website where you're going there. Not of this source website one. Are you being truthful to us or not? We raise this concern, and your presiding member assuring that you do council, but make sure that your concerns are raising now. What addressing in Sana, ya to Aban. You could do what a bit of question, no answer to that. I even the director. Yes, on your for anything that was about. Yeah, asking them with us and then what's the reason why you nominate MC no? Because then you reason. So this reason now, President, I'm very confident they are to Abana. It is I hear the man saying that you are not doing fair to us. And the secondly, answer assembly, you go with your meeting, yes, your house, your headquarters, yes, I could be not determined by the assembly. Letter of this source happening, and we ask questions about that. Okay, so they know what they are going to do. And then thirdly, Abra Yatuaba, let's say Gidigidiba, about electoral commission way. Okay, no, hold on with everything. If the muddy water was Satra and Sana, you said they are sorting accounting, and I don't know it. It is the midst of confusion. Not the electoral commission, which way one sorting. Well, one counting. I bet just not papers in the no way too. Well, I can't say in the Indiana, you're too known. I 23. No, yeah, 18. No one I 2 years. Where 45.
Now, a student is better. What do they push them? Honorable Nami Busa there. A student who there 1 hour 2 know why 23.
Every saying you're meeting a far pump. No, you haven't so good for that guy. And now, I go with him. It is so. In same as I can.
In the we didn't say they were got to know.
Yes, you didn't say they were got to know. With a tangible reason.
Which is reason they have it.
Me, I'm a reason or a difference in being a reason.
In the reason they have it.
I'm a reason. Toilet project 4 years for me in lecture area. Yeah, as I'm speaking to you now, one way toilet in a disability, why a problem? Maybe so my people told me I should not go and vote. Yes, I should go and vote no, and I act on the basis of my people.
Now, toilet project or assembly project.
Oh yeah, quota. No, yeah, project. Assembly project.
Oh yeah, quota project. No, say quota they were under Ministry of Special Development Initiatives.
As in assembly because you call one of the student one.
Yeah, I
know. Assembly dilemma without the consent of the assembly.
Say assembly, no, I was assembly member, and him there a part of the assembly.
Yes.
Why is the project not opened? You should be able to tell your people why. And
you see, that is the reason why some of us, one of them are yet to know, Kasim. We don't run an assembly like a party office. That is one. Because the way your project to assembly member in the area, you don't change there, or send one assembly member, copy of contract, duration and term and cost, Viviana. I'm a assembly member, ultimately to the Ekosite, Ekosiise why you not a problem, no, it's my address. Not a brief about project or Kodo. And I'm a them young Benny.
Yes.
Nothing of this stuff happening. You be say, one because government is and we are accountable to the people. That's a matter answer.
And we will for information by Wenya.
The bit of information that one from man.
Did you write officially to Koda?
Asempa FM.
In fact, we call Koda one boss no, Mr. Obed. I am a casa fine. They're my brother, you know, no brother Bakasa. Me Jew. Into assurance of the mom, no, sir, or mammy Ginny, but I'm then, my friend, one why a problem.
But unfortunately, I'm sure you did not write officially to them.
Yes, officially, Mancho,
it is this year, so okay, there, who would die, Becca then?
So, I believe in principles of Islam. I'm a human being. I can tell you,
okay, it may be next time you have to document it now. So you write it officially.
Yeah,
You write it
officially. I'll write official letter to them.
But apart from no, CCR essay, because of processes when follow before the elections, no, 80 na our free there. The election was fraught with a lot of irregularities. My question is, all those processes no preceded the election. Why did you still go ahead and vote? Why they vote?
No, I'm sure there. On the office, 2/3 of members present and vote.
Yes.
So if your phone call, you can vote. It is other side for phone call. In Tiaja, one hour bottle, no why I'm open to us, and I answer an agent. That is the reason why you're too abundant. And the majority carry the vote in assembly.
I know, but my point is, Sisiana, Aja Tuma Atu Abano. Why then do you come and raise issues about what happened before the election, which you were aware of? And
before ever go to Aban, we raised these issues, these concerns. The presiding member assured us that, yeah, but maybe about address me now and son of Bibia, what
coin or address, yeah?
Address.
So why did you vote?
We decided not to vote, and I tell you that because of members present and voting, you voting for vote will take decisions, and then you vote, then you say an agent. Because you vote no.
Okay, it is easy as a what we vote what say one agent. Now majority are carry day now. Why are you still raising issues about procedure now?
Majority they allow carry day no. Because what you are very a council voter, you have every right to see the counting.
Absolutely.
And the sorting.
Absolutely.
It is a year to Aba, let the police are preventing us. Mayan Shaba Yato, let the commission, Nanka or can Abana so declare. And to talk with Konona can't tell me do I pet. I'll never agree with you.
Mubo, sorting no, why you our call different room.
Sorting no, why you hall about police HR, ballot and out to know it.
Yeah, but the police are officers of the state. Who else did you expect to go there apart from the police?
Yeah, the police should go there, but I have to have my rep over there. That's the serve of 8 counting agents.
No, counting.
You prevent me from my agent.
No, Moba. Counting agent for who? For one.
For no.
Polling agent. And how polling agents are picked?
Yes, because your house wa ababana ya tu dela one my for counting agent you know.
I want one counting agent for no what friend then
what friend honorable Abraham
our letter
assembly member for Action electoral area
our letter on counting agent for the day
house one yaba into consensus yaba this is what we are going to do. And you agree to that, that is all. If there were conventions there, government appointees, we were 2 years for your house, and son is a change to and son why. That is the norm of the union house.
No, on America there, specifically for this election, no, was he, or can he show a letter or there? He is officially the counting agent, electoral commissioner, the AE, no be a counting agent for the election.
Let officer Kase. I'm not you to the Obama counting agent. So we agree on that.
Is it documented?
It's not documented.
Okay. Now over there, because this is a yes or no vote. Now over danka no funya counting agent. Now yes, funya counting agent. Is that your argument?
No, I'm not.
That's your argument.
Yes.
The first 2 elections are what disqualify. No. Now our counting agent are.
Yes. The same person my counting agent.
No, counting agent would deny him.
Yes. First one more, you know. No pushing the table because of an house when you walk with the no what to declare there. No, yes. The second time to the same thing. No, so you know, my no friend that no near day, yes, in your day.
Remember now, Yes, for one counting agent, no friend then.
Yes, for one counting agent, but I'm using.
And you know for one counting agent then.
In your son, me no into more counting agent. I mean, and yes, for one photo, or no one counting agent.
But yes, for counting agent, did not hobia.
Not so you know what is.
But in you know. But who knows now?
Who knows now?
Or assembly member.
Or assembly member.
And I him needing.
No, me.
Hey, the man. Who colleague assembly members need be why him wounding.
Sir, if you are a government appointee, so far, what one other house down at the now what to happen.
But Nipa no jina on a government appointee. And
was me who.
But says who Nipa chrono.
Oh, what I tell me, a Ghana from a county agent in that. And yet, in a Baptist, and I want to work from. It's on there, yeah, so there, county agent, but because of what I'm mentioning, also I mentioned.
Okay, no problem. Okay. No problem. This year, our bed then.
This year, maybe in there, because electoral law is today. So what cut ballot? That's a dictionary there. Or send out what ballot number and send our accounting. So ballot number send out what your election if I know them number.
I say what count abada.
So what not ballot?
Yeah.
Or send out what ballot number and send our account no declare no you don't notice. And to say that not ballot number is okay. Not so what to account no declare. Master, how are you kaka?
Now when no snatch a ballot no.
But I mean personal ballot because it was confusion here and there. It's right time they be no okay to be more yeah house when Kokuni
Nana oye say at the time no why sorting area me boa.
No why sorting.
In the more fair no far no didn't be about years didn't be.
Important is the moon to moon. Catch the electoral commission no can.
Okay. Benyim do officially no electoral commission the one year ago ehwa.
Ah no, it's a surprise. Because it just snatch ballot this okay. Making a coming to conclusion there. This is the man. I was surprised.
In the CCR no, as a wabaya den potty. As a CCR wabaya den potty. What they call away then.
Most Ebena, they take legal action. They take legal action about what happened.
But as we speak, the assembly Juma or the way and wabaya.
Assembly Juma. That is a house one. As a presiding member, I try a minute. Our assembly or today, you move your venue of meeting to another place. No better. So I'm trying to illegal. Because you can't change. We should have minutes in this house or today. You move your meeting from this house.
Why you did not get the information ahead there for the purpose of this election? No, what do they call venue here?
I am no one. After a meeting, emergency meeting Friday around 5:30.
Okay.
No, okay, no, this is not the argument. I am for a chair. Then you have with Monday. Then you have family meeting. How best I have a peace, Waba. And this was the argument. If you say in fear, the next our friend there, you got to have a friend there. Are you doing fair? That is what the problem is. Because I am fully cadent. You have with Monday. You go consensus. You have best. You have a peace, Waba. It's not obvious. You go on my hand. Yeah, need to know. The next 2-3 hours after for emergency meeting, there, as and I sign the letter, you go to have a Sunday.
And what can Sunday no car venue ni can wa.
What venue no every concern there. I'm upon a Missy PM. And then you acting in there. I'm standing able move your meeting. If you this house, or Sunday house in the term, the bed meeting local. In 2 minutes, I said that BB them walk or the one. Now, Salasing Abuta. Now, consider what your best explain our chance. You do explanation and to explain our chance.
Next say time a warrior sorting a warrior can no. Na MPs e bia ni pede wo kokwohwe. Dem na kan ya.
Oh, let's see. Gidi be na. Oh, why gidigidi? NPC here the walk or so. No, what push on together with our Sabrina. What push on there one more for a police of we thought that the police was spared and for them to do the right thing. It's in young and I there, not what else, etc. Wabaka to see me, no one saw to Naya Shamakodo. Sana gidigidu kodo, I want to see me. Mama Waka, Mama what's 80. Yeah, didn't know. I didn't know, then didn't know, I have to know. You have to yes. Then didn't because Echo Lottery, no, what's however. I can just come and down in school, and I'm not protecting image. I mean,
now, 3,500 now, what can they? What about 10 Ninja? I want Jibia.
Oh, my God, I want to scare. I mean, that is the listener. I'll do every cover to margin. I want to scare.
No, in the press conference now, what can they about 10 scanner? Never will be.
Scanner, I want to 10 in, or your scanner has a banner. I'm a count. I have done press conference.
In the Aegean, and I was to about 10.
Your return is scan.
Aegean.
Let's see your return is scan. I'm a mess. Your return is scan.
Now, before the about return, baby, no. Now, what we do into Aegean scanner.
Man, this scan as my leader. And the leaders was my leader. And the leader and our return is come back.
Now, young reporters there, why your checks? BBN watch our return is canon. Let's can one from Quay.
And I'm only saying for Umber House and Cadets can help from her.
Only that
for the best of my knowledge, this guy is a man. It's not your first come on Umber House and Macadam first come.
Only that our friend then.
You need our found Honorable Baba Ali Smiler.
And I also see him nobody know.
Each member down 500.
Before 500,
I am always saying, "Can me you scan?" So I want 1 seat, 2 seat, 3 seat. I'm who scan. I shall envelope more. What's the banner? The man I catch on only 10 money.
Now, said before 500, they had to the one will be at 3,000, 3,000.
I'm in the moon schedule. I'm in this schedule. Yeah, I'm in this schedule.
Oh, okay. On the better my account. I case to do the say one only BBR.
Yeah.
Okay. Say I can our Islam ninti. Yeah. Okay. Mate, I inti yabashe say we decide we go quarter. Na ama ya swati. Aye.
Yeah, mate.
Okay. Yeah, that's it, papa. That's Honorable Lanidi Al Hassan, or one of the concerned Cape Coast Assembly members, and Amotesi and AD and Como. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. My message is baby now, but make us Honorable Sylvester Tete Atnase on a MP, Botiano English, a man from our studio. Hassan Sona, lawyer Sami Jemfi will be joining us, National Communications Officer of the NDC. After this short break, Edin Como.
Lucky! Gabanyina, Obianime there. Online casino website, Papa, Udimune, that's woman, or your luckyring.com.ga. Free October Bisbia, we are registered now. I've been registered Munia, and yet I check your account at it. Who Sunday Lucky Ring, rebellion selection of one teacher 200 Ghana CDs. Lucky Ring at the Rubenti, Musumeti, son of Yakudevi. It's only a gentleman. Now, also try Lucky Sisia. Kaide, Promoshi, is shake a crowd.
After 3-minute clinics designed to help you resolve the to build or buy dilemma, EcoBank Cities and Habitats and Joy News now bring you the main event of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2021. This year's fair, the 12th edition, assembles an even greater number of exhibitors offering a lot more variety in quality housing options, from materials through to housing accessories, landed properties as well as financing to help you either buy, build, spec, rent or rent to own. It's the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2021, powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitat at the Accra International Conference Center from Wednesday 27 to Sunday 31st October 2021 from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. You can also follow us on our social media platforms with the hashtag Joy Habitat Fair. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension
Asempa
Project from
FM.
Cities and Habitat. Rent to own. Sponsors Elegant Homes and General Construction, where quality meets value. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Duraplast, where Duraplast goes, water flows. Renters Paradise, we help people and properties find each other. Gold Key Properties, building prestige since 1997. And Anki's Home Decor, your home sorted. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Firm, everything housing.
Charlie, this game is my game. Oh, watch me. I will win today. Today is my turn. Go! Even when I won the last time, the people didn't want to give me all my money at once. What is that? Oh no, my guy. With soccer bets, you never have to wait. They pay you the same day, no matter the amount. That is why I always bet with them. No installment, no hassle, no delay. With soccer bets, bet on the best odds. Win up to 1 million Ghana cedis and get your money instantly. No delay, no hassle, no installments. Take your money now. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years. Omanfo, ya the Compute Ghana cashback no abe debut. Fasika kuma bi tumirikan tente bura Compute Ghana stop biamu omamu babia. Nabato ye nyama ya tete so hwehwem no bi. Na wo so nya cashback promo no so mfaso. Cashback eye promotion kese a ya de abama brands a woni gye bi te se LG, Samsung, Tecno, Infinix, HP, any brands are so 2p. Bra Compute Ghana dwoso biamu ne e wo Ghana baby bia na ne digwa. Online no obetumi ne ye dinkita ho www.computeghana.com. Download your app no ewa Android any App Store. Freyen 0307 070701. Try WhatsApp or 0243 143 143. Compute Ghana. Passion for technology.
Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
So wo fese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hwehwe ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ya ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to America koye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby I want a me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yemkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abudun swa eye krojin. Ensuo ne ma wahode tena ho abribia. Kai se Awake bottle baako bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tum se eye.
Hey lala didi lala wa worry asodie na me de ye me Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan Africa Queen Mackerel de what ase owunia se wo de ye aduane e danso tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich e pisse wo nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko enam no so semu ma na me kyerese nam pon wa wo beti ase na wo be check so e grade 1 na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan na me to bi gumu a ato ne terms so honey oba papa oyima Major. Nature say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey,
you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean we aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an wo nimne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto de bone ne nsu da achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Enyo! Ah, honey. It's office sa unkuwa na winim Aquataps full safe na. Salad ni nuya ba udi ni debiano. Aquatap full safe. Ana medoro ho. Asana wedio.
Omo sanso Aquataps water purification tablets. Omwa omo de ebulu munsuo, efom nsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehonte ede ye wonda ade adwuma a emfa ohaw bia embre. Onsan kwada yisu mapomudin so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehonte. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fie mu Aquataps abama mo say ebejin etu phone free health top up services limited. Ewo 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps wo pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets.
FDA
Asempa FM. Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new. Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruisy.
Once you bet me a cruise you one kasa ukeb. Esani Ecobank auto finance package inti. Koyen car dealers a hudu PI no one year juma baby ah. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mouth interest rate and from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da keke. Abebwe wi. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi share kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus Mischia, Ebusinia num Ebusi new system. Abusumi pinio, Bia nyarede, Tia Siemedo.
Tie, Hepa Plus mixer, and your Juma Ebayan in the Pedremono, Afe Krana, Ebayo, one more, a Droyama in general well being, Ebusia Pom doing him ye, a slim bia, Ebusia Watanum Hepa Plus mixer, one Sescal hospitals, was Sevu at the other for it, no man and Pefia.
Say, we Hepa Plus husband.
Radio Hepa Plus husband, and you won't show by your Hepa Plus wife. Now, Bono, Hepa Plus mixer, a pen for about more money for one Quadawi if you do me or pharmacies, chemical herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Hepa Plus mixer and my pomodrama pa.
FD Ashosha sa a Jadian Krato imu aja to say a
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CBG Mobile, you
Asempa FM.
Star 924 hash. Funko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For 3 water bill, for 3 light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it.
Star 924 hash.
Get digi with it.
Star 924 hash. CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean we you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Contract an wo nimne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto de bone ne Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Monsu bet me cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
FM.
Ekosiisen
On
da wo so ne macho medi
miwura ya na udi sa
na malaria na fahin amuto aware amomoni agi sa no
adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nchew
ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoyentam kura
na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nso ye
adom natural tonic nso yenum to ya yentimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan sa no
adom natural tonic
minya ni na mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa
mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato
ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo modifo ne kwada woni fie du nsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato emu age atum se eye
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV aye the satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 eyoma edu omunidwa saso na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram @Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco edi momo pay code number 189480
your branches on the bebre wagana baby nemom head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema
Tema Franco wo community 1 waterworks ne die nimre cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic
and our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188 Franco Trading Enterprise
Asempa FM.
Phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Wow. Aha Dania brochure
global lighting for lights any home accessories papa the ball from Sunu will provide lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We be pay no environment at side for Europe Niema the highest standard in terms of quality ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the keka electricians and the contractors at the year one projects no will free global light.
When are your friend ultra modern?
Papa B, street lights need post now. Water one near ma was sunny amount technical advice and after sales service. Spentex 027 900 3066 or need textbook market division anymore. Or shoe Ari. A man phone for 0302 769 382. One in my coffee house in the division anymore. And the Kumasi 0278 744 886. One in Palace Mall and the division anymore. Santas runabout.
Global lighting.
And Kania Pahinfi.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Monsu bet me cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one year juma bebia. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and from cry ebe brimweni so oh so when your accounts work bank and money how cry sa kwenye da homo bia entien so saka no ho da ekeke abebwe wie Preto free 0800 003 225 anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package esi kakra wo ho Ecobank the Pan-African Bank.
Jack,
1xBet app now Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now my betting na ye Coco Crown. Games are to be both virtuals. Sound so bet ya mutomni 10 times so. 1xBet ama betting na ye dead don't to Americana go download the 1xBet app no on website so 1xBet.com.g. If you so Wi-Fi na we pay account no. Kinda use the promo code Radio GH. 1xBet. That's be our hobby. Gambling what true to channel watch ye. Nyama wa wundi if you do what. Any commission agent kato we atu.
That was so ne macho medi miura Diana udi sa hey na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amomoni agi sa no
Adom malakio mixture ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nche
ye kwa ye test ebi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura na adom natural tonic a esisi he nso ye
Adom natural tonic nso yenum to ye a yentimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho taye sa no
Adom natural tonic menya ni na mentimi ni die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato emu age atum se eye
Asempa, Upa Asempentia, Utinu Radio Mupa, Odim 94.7, Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa, Asempa FM, everywhere you are, Asempa FM, everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso awutie no ma yenamu nyina ase ne ensan mo makwa babie 45 minutes after 4 on Asempa FM many you say bonso make us say honorable Sylvester Tete ono MP Botiano English a man from constituency here in the Greater Accra region, former CEO of the National Youth Authority. What's not say studio ha sounds so and the National Communications Officer Emma NDC lawyer Sami Jemfi and what's not say fresh from his press conference we wabekansa studio ha na
Ekosiisen On Asempa
memo na kwaba na afi yetumi ede yenkomo no ahyehye so mon hyanenso Emma yen ba Sefi reality say in these times neoma bo ekosro no Sefi reality at wana dine bo so by 50%. You heard me right. 50% discount on yen home prices. And the prices are now starting from as low as 220,000 Ghana cedis. Ubenya danya ye wow dia. Sefi reality are dying so the papa be 220,000 Ghana cedis. In the only a limited number of homes and they are available. In the first come first serve. One contema ebesa ejao. Kai say a gated community. I owe 24-hour security and everything to make your comfort assured. Yewo Tema, 2 minutes drive from the Palace Shopping Mall in the Ukrom Ankasa. If you're looking to buy a home or an excellent opportunity to invest, call Sefi Realty on 0551 438 888. It is 0551 438 888 and a 0551 435 555. Your website and so nyamidiagh.com. nyamidiagh.com. And hurry because offer can end anytime and prices are subjected to change without notice. Inti mama yenshanen so na unswetimi ayin ntemako no wako benefit from this amazing opportunity Sefi Realty ede mamo DSTV Sports and so say wun to me entake. The big leagues are back on DSTV, so make sure you get in on all the action from just 52 Ghana cedis a month, 52 Ghana cedis a month. Enjoy live matches weekly from the best leagues in the world, the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and now the Europa League. and even the FA Cup in England. Ain't ni nyina no betime nya bi ahwe on your DStv. It won't pay way na opedian. Nothing beats the unbeatable football on DStv. Anyway, the DStv a diskette and 1 month access subscription no ni nyina 169 Ghana. It is amazing, isn't it? And the DStv say it's your moment. It is sending in test 1731. Once an SMS to 1731 na Fatobi. This is your moment, so please take advantage. Terms and conditions apply. Honorable Sylvester Tetafa, and saying
Asempa FM.
Nyamiado Mobi.
Bibi Aboko.
Enye boko sa obi.
Asembe.
Asem Kasiena Atome. Me constituency organizer. Ra Patrick Obin Ado. Odaya, I'm sorry.
Oh, current organizer.
In fact, Obin Enya Asempa FM pa kende me say minkasa ewo radio biaso, but amami opportunity so now. Minkami party for down na me ma ebusuan for yakọ kese pa Saturday anopa ikosi delegate back on fi hodu fia na minya the unfortunate news say Obin adani ben komso nti yewo BNA yewo yemu pa. In fact a big blow for all of us. Oshe Patrick Obinado very, very instrumental in our electoral victory. It was our constituency no more. He's been quite experienced, affable, committed, loyal, dedicated. In fact, Obi our constituency were own him no dear, and I just say I feel no better now. You get to know him. He's an organizer in Hubida. I've been around politics for a long time. On him on him who lives where. I mean, there's a kind of person we are talking about. I don't know how to describe him, but it's a big loss to the MPP fraternity, both the constituency, the region, and the national as a whole. The mechanism for Yako, God knows best. But I think in this trying moment, let us hold ourselves together. The most important thing, the passion with which Obin here in the Jumano, his expectation is that we'll break the 8 and of course work to improve the fortunes of ordinary people. I mean, he's one person who call campaign where you be catch us honorable get to Boise, I mean, he shows concern to him about life and development. Party ma in for a constituency, region, national, Jumbo Dumu, everybody he did our best just to make sure say we'll get him back. But unfortunately, condition on bro nipa so nyamia freno. But any bushia for ni party mpeni for Bekambum na yamano a befitting barrier. But of course, we draw lessons from his commitment to politics. And he's one person of from where now the can say, would have been part of Fachami, Nyanko Yejumano. The work is more important to him. Even on his sickbed, he was looking forward to coming back to continue his work as an organizer. For me in person, Ubia on him, my political journey in BNA knows who be no one who media, it is not me. I mean, it's one person, his commitment level is well above 100%, and such a dynamic young man. Just maybe two coin kakra. The core recently no catch me. So we're submitting the final project work. No, or any masters or submit here or train say or be graduate. And we were so grateful to the party. Say your man is our support. No, I was hoping to work with him in many fields of endeavor, but. The nyame no ye to me question Nyankopon. All will say Bible say bibia mu emphasize that emma Nyankopon. So we give glory to God while we mourn, but of course we know say Nyankopon be share anemo no wachichire busuan for re, especially many onuamu a waja omu wachire no. I'm hopeful say Nyankopon the boy refree do baby no erebefi ebanesa a very difficult meta party for us. Those who have shown love to the family and then the party colleague MPs a great actor. Everybody knows who Obin is, so it's a big blow to the MPP fraternity. Whatever it is that. And anything I may say, yeah, I get you.
I get you. Indeed, accept our condolences and so. Abusuano ne muamuwo Botiano English yaman from ya. Lawyer Sami Jemfi wa Sami akwaba net saying.
Obi, kruma eshe.
Yohu wa ha check akra.
Pa. Kruma eshe.
Traffic ninti ana.
Eshe we ni weather ni mwewo. Obotom na eshe. Kruma eshe obi kwasem ne se enyema nkoye. Amamu na Omampenyi Ekufuado ne na bedi eche Dr. Bawumia ene MPP fubu no agen srepe ama nyema etete sepa nti ene Asempa FM se wo ye NDC ni se wo ye MPP ni de meken wenim semwa nti baby feedback de enye boko but ketre mada bodwem na mojedi emu afusani di
Asempa FM
dia seda be manyame ye gusu apem so se ensesa beba amamu ni mu ene ekwan aban no faso asi ahyehye nyema na timi aboa ma ye ho ahehaye because nyema to aso se ya dia Ghana beda ni amanfo
Yeah, flag bearer or central still, and our few.
But just say voter region.
Voter region.
Voter region.
Okay.
And you may on NDC stakeholders our region or Aidin Shemu.
Okay.
We voter region Jumedi na obekwa ko PMO OT region.
OT.
Okay. Just that will be the 15th region so far. Na wababa be Greater Accra.
Oh, okay.
Capital. Yeah.
Okay. And the final region is Greater Accra for the thank you tour. So far, Akoye reports net saying.
Oh, so far so good. So far so good. Because as in the paya idea say even though say the na year hwehwe no 2020 about honimuno yansanka which was in Kunimdie. Mohwe mpomponso a wonyame ne Ghana for e ma yeso bedru ye na just wonyame ne omanfo aye bia. Across all the regions, whether it was in the parliamentary elections or the presidential elections, it means yen seats no cost yen man also cost with all the CCA ne chrono ene nwiemu ne apo ne ntitirasemu aban ene the vigilantes share on soja antaria ni police antaria ye nyina echi no. You can say that we made significant strides in terms of our electoral performance in 2020. Because we are for no nano matina kunyane a party for no man for no. Adi omoje Iura Mahama ene yamame Professor Nana Jenu Bukwajama moje omo ofeso pa na omuso nsemo omodeba no omuso mti so far so good.
Okay, whilst in Accra, and then we press conference in Sembi Etuja, Meba Amawabo Yemudi, course, or answer. If you are seeking to do business in Ghana, and as also be investment in Ghana, now we'll pay the boni from valuable market intel to foster the growth of your business. Then we pass on Ghana Investment Promotion Center in Incomo. So we pay accurate information on investment opportunities, incentive packages, technology transfer agreement, business matchmaking, and advisory services. Ghana Investment Promotion Center, Ubenya Nina, Ewo Mepacho, Yewo Vivo Place, Ewo Cantonment, Accra. Your numbers, 0302 665 125 0302 665 125. And the last number, F5, no bit may replace it with 6, 7, 8, 9. In the 125, 126, 127, 128, 129. Nina Ofra Ebeko. You can also reach us via our various online channels, i.e., our website, gipc.gov.gh, your social media, and so at GIPC Ghana, on Facebook, on Twitter, on IG, on LinkedIn, and then on YouTube. Your email is info@gipc.gov.gh. And the GIPC or say, let's continue to grow in Ghana and go with Ghana. Omobwa pa ni edi Ekosiise Ndwumadi ebremo. Sanso ena se cancer how all forms of cancer, say prostate cancer, cervical cancer, breast cancer, head cancer, neck cancer, or any other cancer, unim of no. Ebia ya kama ato trim se cancer the anu near drew. And the Sweden Ghana Medical Center aba amount. There was special cancer center. Na obawa ye treat all types of solid tumors with advanced technology. Ebi to say radiotherapy, brachytherapy, chemotherapy. Ninyina ewo SGMC Cancer Center. Yewo Katamanso behind Lakeside Estate, Community 8. And as a ofra 0201 409 403 0201 409 403 and a 0262 253 328 0262 253 328. We are not member, NAGRAT member, ECG staff. Only we yere ana uknu uma any 18 years no. Moko Sweden Ghana Medical Center free treatment and yedema mo ho. Enti SGMC Cancer Center say taking away the burden of cancer today. Okohwa ombehwe abwao. Same inti boyemu ene eden na mode tu ja press conference.
Obi medase. Didi kai mamenchia yetifo ne Ghana for ajebre we chichi ne benche etie and social media and other platforms so. Ene semjofo inshe mu ayeye on Asempa FM. E fan wo ehon common yedi. Specifically, petrol any diesel bo mpompon so akwakudi akwakudro ehon komo enene die obi senior onim no enra aban sanso to diesel ni petrol mu biem by 7%. Eno chese ene se wo pe a gallon of petrol or diesel egu car mu ana wo generator mu ana wo fidie bi mu a toss a gallon of petrol no at almost 31 Ghana cedis. Baby adruno no eni enyan e say there enya asem cedi bi ma ya ni beresem because you bibi se mpanyin sem da e wo Ghana abakosem. Na denti eni abira ye ka fa ho asem ne se obi unim se petrol ni diesel ayade a ne bo ho hyehye no e ka bibiara e wo man mu because se car be ko car be ba e petrol ni diesel and LPG cars ni bi se mu use gas enu ti se fuel bo kosoro car bo kosoro enu ti ade bia e wodwa so a ye de fa car bia so bo be den e be kosoro because the okofa nautica mu okofa so a o de be fa car enu ti ye kase potokasa mu no fuel prices have a cascading or ripple effect on general prices of goods and services. Maybe petrol bo be kosoro no ema o mani mu ye den because ema nyema ka nyina so bo e kosoro. Enti as o man anasa ban no wasede ye ba ko pa ne se u stabilize petrol bo. Sebi ebo no enya de bia betumi aba from hwikura na e wo se wutimi stabilize. Na no no timi ama businesses a planning. But se de bia da petrol bo no kwa na ekosoro na nyema bo ekosoro dia e dia ho kire enebe to businesses and the citizens so na obi ebie de entisu bi mu a ye di nkomo afa fa ngo ho ne se Ghana fo bebre ena na ewe ni da so se o mampenye kufu ado no Dr. Bawumia betena konwa so a petrol bo ebeba fom. And Ghana fo nya say gidie no because of adokodoko nsemo a MPP for catchre won emra no mu opposition. Meka 2016 campaign, 2012 campaign. Boshe dead da MPP for the Ghana for petrol bo no. And the Ghana for bebre nya gidie wo mu eto abama omo. Esanse no mo hwe animu se omo de omo beba na petrol bo akofom. I'm talking about commercial drivers unions. I'm talking about church mates, taxi drivers. Most of them had high expectations. In fact, Omumu bi kura jeje sika de ma MPP 4-year campaign in 2016. Me wo misemu some of the tweets and statements then candidate Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia when they were looking for power omo pay to me. Obi we dated 6th December 2016. Omampenya Kufuado Twitter handle a day to the December 7 elections. I have seen how drivers, both private and commercial, struggle to pay for high prices of fuel and insurance premium. Vote Akufuado. Hashtag vote Akufuado. Dr. Bawumia, 18th May 2015. Mahama has no sympathy for Ghanaians. Adanya Yato Fetrumo. President Mahama Nitima.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Then on 3rd May 2012, Dr. Bawumia Kroye prices of basic commodities such as gari, pure water, cement, and prices of fuel products had all seen triple-digit increases. Then on 18th February 2012, then candidate Kufuado said the cost of living and the cost of fuel is the highest in Ghana today. So, when in Sembibri no mokai, and a Ghana for no mumujidi at Wabama. I feel dead, then you. Or better now, so na petru gallon back. Your tono, I was 16 Ghana cedis. And it diesel, you know. And they born do 31 Ghana cedis, almost double what they lambasted and berated President Mahama for. 16 cedis almost in the BC that the highest. Tiantua Bentia Mahama. Ye ba ye the beba form and they do 31. What double no? In 4.5 years. You were 2021 when this is what makes the whole thing alarming. 2021 January. Na petrol boy per gallon near about 22 cedis.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
And they do 31, meaning say in less than a year, only 10 months, no, I buy away the 10 cedis now to petrol boom. Ebin Sigana Bako Semuda 10 cedis increment. Our petrol boom in only 10 months. Obi. President Mahama ne President Mills better na konyaso. Na petrol boy 5 cedis per gallon.
Asempa FM.
Omufra konyaso after 8 years. In 2016 na born is 16. Na just omono in 8 years they added 11 cedis to the price per gallon of petrol and diesel. Obi ultima say 8 years 11 cedis. Now what the 1 year at the 10 cedis. Aka petrol boy 1 year no kra ende. Enti enei car owners, Uber drivers, taxi drivers, abobo ya driver for omo di okada ye adwuma omo to petrol gum omo twi 207 ne buses ne cars akese obi omo adwuma gu because they spend more money buying petrol and yet they cannot increase transport fares to that level. Enti omo dwetiri omo adwuma nyina ehye na enye nonko Asanso manyeme wodwaso ayeden boakosoro nansa na meba nyeme wodwaso because yakodwom
Asempa FM.
na me no wa discuss the impact of fuel prices here have on general prices, for which reason there must be drastic reductions in NSA. Diana ama petrol boakosoro so ti ase impempino obete no aban so we international market price amansan dwaso bo no na akosoro obi. No kwasem ne say in our case enyema ema petrol ni diesel bo ekosoro sa no eye enyema mienu taxes etododo a aban we asese gu petrol so ena 2 ye cedi na hoden exchange rate baby a dollar na dru eye sa nyema miensa no determine petrol bo international market price, what we call the IMP, the exchange rate and taxes. Emu mienu a taxes ne cedi na ho ode no aban wo so control international market price and the yen so control. Na ofa taxes a o mampenya Kufuor do opposition no kaseti a John Mahama ni tema John Mahama timu eden or the taxes abegu petrol so taxes ni nuisance taxes na be esla okay it be a special petroleum tax and no share boss say to abama no a obeyi ni nyina afiri and ne obaye obi esla no ka so obetwam no wantwam odi akosi awowa o say esla no John Mahama de bae no ka say Ghana for yentua no fie numpe na yenya sika na ekakakra ababeto power sector na yefa free ho na ntimi ma ECG ni grid code na VR nyina omo na so na dum so to enye den entwa enti ne hihye yemu no na Ghana fo yebetua esla for only 5 years. Dr. Bawumia ne omampenye kufu ado afa esla ya omo ka se enya de papa obodo mbe ye free no omo enye free omo afa de akosi awowa akogye bosia enu nti esla no I was thinking you no 5 years na yebetua no 15 years. Omo wie omo tumu 20% ene achiri esla nko a. This they did within their first 4 years. After you see 2021 more, you free say COVID-19 about man for nyuma gunti omubenya tema because you see in this period what responsible governments are doing for their people is they are providing relief. Yet 10 years so say na be ya ankrankra nyuma ho be he han omo. Abana sans work of esla for fraba we dey na ni ho 20 pesos on every liter of diesel and petrol. Omampenye kufu ado dia ba afi. Nkamane nso wa owie ya wasanso akofa tuo bi a ni din tantantan baller tax say sanitation levy petrol so ya the baller tax atoso nti every liter of diesel and petrol 10 pesos baller tax that's all owie ye gas and here for beto no LPG wasanso the 18 pesos per liter akwa akotoso. These are only new taxes in kwano no. Was also the COVID levy 1% on NHIL, 1% on VAT, and obi you know that these are indirect taxes. Adia obeto bi eka. So OMCs no moneko fa oil ne ba me yenye bitono. They are paying all these taxes. What would they do? They will pass it on to the consumer. Now obi, apart from this so no, your taxes bi na that petrol so dada. Abai we buy wa increase. Ebini bust margin na ye 3 pesos per liter of diesel and petrol. Bust margin. How dia tumuko 4 pesos and 5 pesos impo. Omampenye ku for tumu fi 3 pesos on Dr. Bawumia. E dia kon 9 pesos bust margin. This year 2021 yipe. Tax aye fa no full marking margin. Na ye 3 pesos. Omo de call 5 pesos 67%. Boss margin there near 200%, 3 to 9. We are 3 to 5, 67%. Omuwe and road fund levy, and also a component of ESLA, omatum from 41 pesos to 46 pesos. So many increases, and obi and none of the ababedu baby. The major factor. And omuni mama muntino. Now Dr. Bawumia opposition join the numwa mama penny ma akufo do kraka say we are simu nyanse nyina onyankopon de ahye Bawumia team. See if the fundamentals of your economy are weak, the exchange which will expose you. Ma Ghana for nya adwin bi say Obama CD na ba begina brane. Ama dollar ba form and the dollar do say this 20 pesos. Dr. Bawumia wa ya yehu no. Say wadana no digitization man. Economy kura de onka ho asembiem. Obe petu mi de bia osori a wote malata market. O ma yaso munwe e na malata market aye say ono yire samira say mwanya push mo daka kesinti. Edwom kura no onko hobie. Onko dwom biem to onu nyema bo e na dollar do 6.2 and o masisa taxes bebre we nyina gu yeso in 1 year obi. There is no government in the world in this post-COVID era 2021 or the taxes bebre gu ni man for so chain Dr. Bawumia ni o mampenye ku fo ado aben. They are so wicked. Tema de tema wo mu ni bi magana fo. Na Idi Amin Mubutu Sese Kumukura no mo be yesa timodin we baller tax esla 20 pesos boss margin matum fuel market taxes bebrebe all at once aden why before COVID 2019 sika say na munya tax revenue munya be 43 billion Ghana cedis. In COVID season 2020 munya 45 billion. You were looking for 47. You reviewed it to 43 and you got 45 billion. Sika ben biem. And amu pentia. Mo the taxes we aba dollars so to be manage edu problems we nyina eba. Na obi Dr. Bawumia ne ma Mr. Mira Bawumia ye Dr. Bawumia here ani antibeki se omosi ahotontie no mu nkodwom biem aye dia kodwom ti omuntie dwom nyema. Na omati mi ni omukru no makasa mo matete nyema so because kroma ye hwe enyema edisi dan ma be start afro because Ghana need this bia person obobra and Ghana so abrabo ne se wesi dan ana meboa Cement 1 bag.
And where the effect of fuel pricing?
Yes. Now when so many prices are gather from the markets of the Asempa check before the latest increment. In the latest increment from Wednesday, Thursday, prices and the and where before this latest. South Asia. Honorable say at the amount of fuel coupon na. Omo free fuel coupon free buy what they say but all the oba agro the munche menyo say wonya bi nti. Ana MPC amount fuel coupon there be. Honorable Tio cement 1 bag near 27 Ghana.
As at
December 2016.
Okay.
Yene mahama tena no almost wuni mama mu no ye incompetent no. Ene ya amamu papa buy no ye turn 52 Ghana. Uko sirima mentifia 54 Ghana. Cement. Iron rods 16 mm no. 1 packet yene jo mahama te 2016 ye turn 2,800. Ene ye turn 5,300 iron rods. And chance ya ye de bodan so. Na ye turn 1 packet 44 mm no. Na ye turn 520 cedis. Yene jo mahama te 2016 no. And nay, you turn 1,300 Ghana cedis in chance ya the board so. PVC pipes. Now you top back 20 mm no 3 cedis. And then you top back 8 Ghana cedis. Obi. Electricity cables. The friend cable metal no 16 mm no. We would see that by electricals. Near turn 700 Ghana cedis. 2016. And they turn 1,553 cedis. Ne 1.5 mm cable metal near turn 78 Ghana and near turn 167 cedis. Obi yanka se man yama bo nkosuru aden embe ko nanim na abrabo ko nanim nyama bo be den ebe kosuru aban bi aba nyama bo be den ebe kosuru ba hwem pompon so na ye den e kosuru no afi wom akatua ntumu a aban yi de ma aban djuma voice 4%. And so petrol bo akosoro 10 cedis in percentage terms no 45%. Hwem pompon so a edansi wunya medru aduane bo mpo de bobo omo ye deda na ye planting for food and jobs inti ani say aduane abu aduane so bu aduane bo ba for menya sa we dia fe na aduane bo okosoro minu ya kokonte abetie la pewa boys de hwe omo half a ukrum a kokonte samboto bako December 2016 and John Mama turn 200 Ghana cedis.
It's some bottom.
Yes, and they turn 600 Ghana, 200% increment. Kokunte. Anybody can check. A bro, 1 bag. It's a bro the nyama bibiri. Ghana food dear bro papa. Dokuno banku ne dia keka. 1 bag near no John Mama 2016 near turn 170 Ghana. And near turn 450 Ghana cedis. 450. Webi mpu na wato. Maza beans. Majini konko no. Ni ya toba ako 150 Ghana. Yoko gareo ga beans diye se gareo de wono wa etu. No so so majini konko 150 ne se ye tono 5 Ghana cedis instead of 1 cedi 50 pesos they say do 5 cedis. Gareo loka. Na ya ne mahamati 2016 ye tono 5 cedis no. And ye tono 12 cedis. Jene paint rubber no bucket no near the John Mahama 10 year ton of 15 Ghana and a ton of 40 Ghana cedis. Minia sachet water 2016 near the Mahama 10 year ton of 1 cedi 50 pesos and a ton of 4 Ghana cedis. Nentwinam 1 pound, Nentwinam 1 pounder. Yenen Mahama 2016 near ton of 9 cedis and a ton of 17 cedis. Akoko na broiler. Enye layers so broiler. Yene Mahama 2016 December ye di bona ye tono 35 Ghana cedis and ye tono 70 Ghana cedis. Akoko. Aya bisa madam. E ma na bre wo nya za sika no mudi o mo ka za akokoma ne nso a. Obi me ko dwom yem hyeme. Odi opa o chena yem fa makola na kohwe ade. Phyto oil anwa. Ne ye tono 130 Ghana cedis in 2016 and ye tono 285 Ghana cedis. Nkosua 1 crate. They are not a year on the crate is almost the braba, but they near turn 12 cedis in 2016 and near turn 26 cedis. Minia, where even before the latest increment, and can you imagine the increases after this increment in fuel? It is na ye ka no. Enye NDC MPP asem o, ena nya asem sede. Ye ka Ghana for hawo mu wom. Ye ka omani mu aye den. And omani mu aye den because of one thing. The insensitive and bad leadership of two people, Dr. Bawumia and President Akufo-Addo. Omuni tema omunima mamu. And because they are enjoying life, they don't care about the masses. But this is this is the higher capacity to Obi. Say taxes na omudi abufu was unti amabo na kodrusa. Na ye na ban no ema yetua more taxes ya yakoma ye home eti ya yebri. Ena sika no kro mo gye dia ye mpuntu nyuma bi a ye benya so mfa so senka obi anya ya. Na abanese muntu ya more taxes on fuel because me pisika you school ne kwan na ogi sika no de be ye kwan ne school aya aso pitia senka anya ya. O de be ye nyuma pa be ma nyuma ba kuruma ma boys ne girls anya adwuma ya senka anya ya. Na we di omugi sika na no mo de akomo ma mpanyi Akufo-Addo won office na so ye. Na sika die basa kata ahye ne proye ne sika seye. Obi in 2017 sika ye de ko ma mpanyi Akufo-Addo aso ye. Check appendix 4E of the 2017 budget. Now ye 79 million cedis. In 2021 sika ye de ko na so ye ahuri akodu 823 million cedis, from 79 million to 823 million. 937% increase. Sika no de sorry I know akọ chata we mission so no usua no when it o dream so be biare we munti no. Coach high player ni din kakraka Boeing 737 uti ni din kura na we mu ahyew. Don hwiri ba ku bia Ghana for bo ho ka 800 million sika dada no $14,000. Baako Airbus ACJ 320 new. Ni din kakraka 1 hour bia $20,000. Over 1.2 billion OCDs in Ghana for taxpayers na ye brenu ye tua fuel a ye suno drivers for suno ye sika no de ode ye no. Meanwhile, jet is Ghana for Yatobia Mayama Penyufo. President Akufo time of fire taxes worth $45 million. Editorial shall be meboa, Casameboa. That sort Falcon 900 EX, and Obi meboa. We are saying a Bibremu presidential jet a Gina and Nasopa etosum. Very comfortable. And then MPP vote Mikase. Omampenye Akufo-Addo ho ato no waye tenten dodo into otra Falcon 900 ni mutra etene ne namu a ne nan no ntimi ntini Dr. Gideon Boako me amenia onisfa ntimi ntini no wa bi say eh na nte say Omampenye Akufo-Addo watch George Opon we are president of Liberia na ko president ya was say ne nan komi presidential jet ya was say ne nan komi nti all rented luxurious jets Opon we are no di tukwan or the Amagini Bisa president, or the Sierra Leone president, and not President Mahama di Tukwai. President Mahama no call UN General Assembly meetings, offer British Airways commercial. One time po offer economy Ethiopian airline because oye we unfoba oni baby free. Oni set the man for one him or what mama or only be by example. Na show boy there be jet akesi ni sika say parties akesi. Muba ye mwenye sika cha bia mabobo sia cha bia mo kwa mo di 216 billion na ka Ghana ka ho mo beto Ghana ka at 120 billion mo di do 336 billion adding 216 billion Ghana ni bia ne ye che Ghana ka ma Ghana population o de ka 11,000 cedis. Taxes in 4 years President Mahama nya 83 billion in 4 years. President Akufo-Addo nya 157 billion 2021 de enka ho. Oil, President Akufo, President Mills, President Mahama, one oil for Jubilee fields, amounting to 40% of your oil revenue. Monkwa manya 3 oil fields. Sikano di ayedi, sikedi, and ready omo ne to. 18 drums of cables, ayera omewia. 105,000 liters of gas oil omewia. To na. And what's he managing the netimi refine ye oil na nya media che no na tinya boa ma petrol boa kosoro no krono no mobo no and we we nyina wi a we should pay more taxes more tax esladis na fuel akosoro na Ghana for akomete nti dia ne ye ka ye say Omampenye Akufo-Addo
now the one we see
ne Dr. Bawumia so ma da o mon sorry Ghana for ne ma won tumi na wo so mo de ye adwuma pa e de ahoto bebre omanfo taxes bebrebe o mo de do petrol so no international market price that won't mean hu bibia taxes need to betima ye hu bibi. So we are calling on them. Number 1, special petroleum tax ye free. Number 2, sa new extra 20 pesos no mo de aba no o mu free. Bola tax no krom we fi men mo jeje bola tax ye na mo de ye no krum a hwenkan fi a emne ya mo ni bola tax ni free so enya this time ni ya baba ye bola tax. So what you say? Na new tax increments are modia ba ama ade ne bo akos through too much no. In free. And finally obi beka say no mu yi taxes in free. How do they get revenue? I'm saying that they have gotten more than this year second quarter. Are buying revenue projections from oil or more exceeding by $89.1 million. 89 just second quarter, not the whole year. $89 million. You know why? Because I buy budget you know. Or budget project say yeah oil now you tune hand the kwa bonten kotwa ye be $54.7 per barrel. They say buona kosura ko do $80 e wa mansenja so we've gotten a windfall. We are getting more for yeah oil now the kwa mansenja so kotono. So if you are getting more money than sika woni na so nsaka, you are getting it from oil. Now we waste no problem. Other than a special petroleum tax. Special petroleum tax was introduced by President Mahama when the price of oil, the export price, reduced to below $40 per barrel. Yeah, the base be show up government revenue they are young puntunyoma. And I didn't $80. Sika kwa na money na so sika bebre. And you are wasting it. We see one secondary school, we see one hospital, we see one airport, we see one university. Munya es butunyuma ba kokra ebe to me be a money you abakruma. And you keep on heaping taxes upon taxes on Ghanaians. So enough is enough. And I want I want all of them MPP for you to join us. Because said you and they go total and shella. NDC ni and MPP ni pump. The NDC for ni pump different, MPP for pump different. And I will be me boy. We are all Ghanaians and we all feel it. Say o tete so da bo ne ba from one. Ye nyina ye benya so mfa so. Enya sa dia. Ahokyere ne be kosoro. Na fi bonya bronya ye di animi die.
Asempa FM.
Menya so say ye di bronya ahokyere bronya. It will be the worst ever in the history of Ghana if President Akufo-Addo doesn't heed our call and scrap these nuisance, unnecessary, useless taxes on petroleum products now.
Honorable slide, Samir start take aside from 5 p.m. He's done some 27 minutes. You have the same time.
32 minutes.
No, 27. This.
Yes. Me you were from pa because of na Sami Jamfi. Mpempire am pese me address issues. And I will see President Mahama do baby of our economy because or your for back on him baby free. If you America balance ya, for business class. Your flag bearer, FA economy, Maufa business class. Who will you for?
I don't finish.
You just came from the US on a business trip, on a business class. Now who to me can say?
And you know the class I traveled on?
You traveled on business class.
And no
to the extent the example I will my and I make a show say we flag bearer. Do you did you be dino or no for economy? Maufa business. Yeah. I'm on for 8 years. But you see, politics are. Let us be fair to the fact. Sa nsem kikei the Ghana for tenasi no mutie. And this new MPP no mo catch and say titi o maso. Obi, this argument it's been back and forth in this country. And I'm happy. He started and he went very well about factors are a fuel prices a cost room. But one can't stay home because on a true. He couldn't stay there. Or can the cost of the world market price? Or we are local exchange rate. Or we are local inflationary rate. One stay home and not jump into the market. Okay, can't nyama boom. Brasa we say, look, I'm a benywa domo. From 1992 to date, that politics no Ghana for Omabre. They are tired because you see. Let me take you back to the NDC manifesto in 2008 and 2012. NDC for say They will prepare and present to Parliament legislation on various taxes and tariff measures. That is in 2008. Designed to provide relief for Ghanaians. NDC 2008 Manifesto, page 16. Also, they said the campaign say 2008 say or see the new NDC government will not introduce any new tax in capital letters. The same NDC said you or Kasa say that is how they were telling Ghanaians no new taxes will be introduced in this country. Instead, we shall seek to improve tax revenue by introducing reforms in tax administration, shifting from reliance on direct taxes to indirect taxes, and enhancing tax incentives. NDC 2008 Manifesto, page 45. Of course, in 2017, you buy nuisance taxes. This is the same NDC, the same stock of NDC. NDC FM. These were their promises. Ghana for Hochirwamo, you to the president go for 3 more ding, go for gallon, and the year introducing new taxes. Wokroma. Woba Bemono. Womodian nuisance taxes. To the extent say, Grantia Yadido, a Kriafo di do Kroma the tax.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
It's part of the nuisance taxes. They buy 2017 and they abolish nuisance taxes. And the same NDC who brought the nuisance taxes, and then the same NDC is telling us, say, we should withdraw the taxes. He's telling them nuisance taxes. And listen to what the minority in Parliament, then, Kaye, Efa, the so-called taxes are, and then, Onoka Che and say, Wamudi buy nuisance taxes. Yes, we removed those taxes in 2017. You remove taxes, no? The minority in Parliament, led by Aveji, Ekache Ghana phone in say, it's unnecessary for government to remove those taxes. Where does the NDC stand? And then he's advocating say Omufa taxes biamba. Yeah, buy and those nuisance taxes, we were able to remove them.
Asempa.
And the NDC in Parliament, led by the chairman of the way, or say, unnecessary, say Ghana for. And with your permission, let me read what Aveji said to the advantage of Ghanaians. This is when we remove the nuisance taxes. Or see, minority want so-called nuisance taxes brought back in 2018 budget. That was 2017. They want it back. And then the same NDC is telling you, say, taxes in free zone. Or see, minority in Parliament says it feels vindicated in its prediction that the 2017 abolition of nuisance taxes will hurt government ability to fund its developmental projects. So on that score, almost yenfa taxes no samra back. Obi, kasa ye kenyina no. De papa ika, de meka, de wu kenyina no. Omai bia ye was standard of measurement. Mimitiwe, say 4 prices a bafom. Yenhwe the world market price of the crude. Yenhwe factors are okika nene. Oka exchange rate se ba so bechi CD, one to me and CD, and 90 and ama 4 prices na kosro. Granted, said that is what he's saying. Assuming we are living under the NDC, my mom, historical antecedent of how exchange rate has affected this country in the time past. Now compare the records of the NDC and compare it to that of the MPP. Now sanka ye NDC bremo anka badisa ni panam sebi ene ye betwitwa me yawe wo maimo. In 1993 to 1996, an exchange rate depreciated by 27%.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
In 1997 to 2000, depreciated cumulatively by 25%. In 2001 to 2004, under President Kufuor, cumulatively depreciated by 11%. In 2005 to 2009, depreciated by 10.1%. In 2013 to 2016, under Baumia, ni Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo, depreciated by 18%. 2017, that is John Mahama, 18%. 2017 to 2019, depreciated by 7.3%. In 2020, COVID abba, our COVID was 3.6%. So the effect of the depreciation to the prices that you can want some and then sanka NDC in a wa benwa compare 3% to 18%, which is better. Compare. If these are the indicators, wow, can say a bois ma determine prices na ka. Just say it. So the economy I can we say if this time I woman na saka NDC na exchange rate alone as a factor, the rate at which was galloping under your regime, the Canada would be living in a worse state than today, unless you want to go back to subsidizing the fuel for us. But if these indicators as it stands today, and Nyama Oka say a Buama fuel prices a cost road there, our records today is extremely better, and that has given us a respite. Okamalata market or Kanyama Buonia the idea we cost through your Tony say. There's a cumulative effect of all this, and there's a standard of measurement. The same standard of measurement as Sami Jemfimo and measure inflation will crum hano. It hasn't changed. In any case, the basket has been expanded. The basket I did measure no, it's been expanded. Mini Ukasa is here. Inflation in 2016 now is 17.15%. The rate at which Ananyama Bo a cost no ewo mai moha. That was average percentage increase in inflation. Ewo kroma. Mini Ukasa is here and I'm 8.2%. So between MPP and NDC, in terms of inflation, are you telling me say the standard of measurement of inflation has changed? Because if you say you may go to another place. Obisube quote a price lower than what you are quoting today. That is why we have a statistical service department that is supposed to put all these things into consideration and come out. Sabi, aban bi eniwa obaye say Ghana for hum bechire wo. No. Yeti kroma and people were complaining of fuel prices ni cost of living. Yes say yen tumi a yen ko Togo, yen ko tena Togo. Asa abaya njiji to a yen tumi develop your mind. We should situate the argument. Now hear the fundamentals are edibu or minor. Now say banner emotions. We are appealing to people's emotion and populism there. We will not get answers to the challenges of this country. So for me, it is obvious. Say asema ye can no petrol prices it can be bia. World price of crude, exchange rate, inflation, and everything. And now a cost and I say bafom. But the me can say, even though a costro and neno, Sanka NDC, the rate at which I not Yama Bo costro, the rate at which I not see the no a Johnny, and then no, and the woman by calculation, I can tell you, we will pay more or double what we are paying today. Ghana phone can womakuma and to a muyim. Time I woman, a timer, a challenging. And then Obi, Minuka say,
Ekosiisen On Asempa
government expenditure. A cost by 6% of GDP. Your revenue fallen. You can check the last budget. Overall government revenue has fallen. Aden, you say COVID. Ama businesses be brave. That is why we are where we are. Just last week, petroleum way for CSO for they advocated the minister for petroleum energy. He came out, reduced with taxes be as insignificant as it is, people termed it. But he went a long way to reduce the prices. Government now and then, share opportunities are you bet me so we must be looking at it. Say the course you should look at the taxes. Be a was not the idea. How much can it come? It's a good call. But to say the management of the economy a contributory factor the records doesn't support it, I beg to differ. Now you go into tangents now do a far flight now the idea. Sabi, go and check the records. Said Koko Anido who catch say President Mills now far on you all. Private charter flight of fire ni tenor or the two it cost this country over $50 million. Go and check the records. So we've had our argument on this presidential jet back and forth. President Mahama, Tama offer commercial flight now the idea no. Didn't we have the Falcon? We had it. What happened? An offer commercial flight. If he was traveling with it on regular basis, you should check how many times he didn't travel with it. So for me, that is not the substance or the subject matter for discussion today. But Obi, we must strive to and I'm happy. Say he was quick to say
Asempa FM.
Aban bia ni wa obeba a nyama bo ebeba fom. Nyama bo be kosro. But yenhwe the rate at which nyama bo ekosro. Yenhwe what government can do. 8% of inflation now it is our wish say ebeba fom to the barest minimum. I mean, it's not the best standard that we think. But the person accusing you, nipa now or accuse you no. Shani records. As a quatricra of a mount to ma, no anything. Quatricra, yeka arrears. Me say 2016.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Bezria, Edima, Three Northern Region, Food, Bezria, Edima, Omokra. Now, the schools were threatening to close down. Yenim, how many times national health insurance people threaten to stop taking national health insurance in this country? Yenim, how many times students who had completed school in this country for 4 years, nurses, a teacher need to me 3 years. You see, my second appointment letter, budget 3 months salary. These were the things you did in this country and the things you presided over. And see, Omana Yebuno, Yanshin here. Nipa be feel say ye de wo madwin e di agro wo man mo. Se pepa wa ne atutu anya egu nipa ani. Ye pepa wa ne atu anya egu nipa ani. Tan wo beji power na de wo kan ye no you turn back. And this is the NDC for you. How did we arrive by those 17 nuisance taxes in this country when you had promised that you were not going to introduce any new tax in this country? And when government listened and remove the taxes, your minority in parliament had called, said the taxes should come back. Today, you are there, we should remove them. It helps the discourse. But you must situate the issues quite well. Because president, the reality will dawn on you. The reality will dawn on you. Then can you crunch and crop for your economy? No, what are the causes of MYing? Manyamabo, a cost inflation. We all know the causes of this exchange rate differential mainly is due to foreign goods, a taste of foreign goods. Ye cranium adodo, essence said ye export. Ye crado and then I say in 5 years, Abai Abuama and Crankrunyuma, a lot of factories are springing up. Ye bomb pies a baby biabenyebi, not to me jina. Na nyama ya krafia manone no ebe bafom a ebe reduce pressure na e wo aban so no o kan yes aban ba onye hwe the mo kan say aban ba on see university, so that doesn't mean say we are in the competition of putting up universities. So when government comes, the only thing government does is go and put up universities. E block ye ba ye baby omudi ko pem ye aban toa so eyebi. So are you saying that when we come we abandon all this because you've put up a university, we should also go and put up a university? Look, President Kufuor time, the same arguments were going around. Those who knew Odogono Secondary School, Dodowa Ganata Secondary School, President Kufuor brought model schools where old and existing schools were modernized. Go and check Odogono Secondary School. Those days, President Kufuor relocated it. You take credit, say, Odogo. So you are counting how many schools you put up. And many of such schools sprang up all over the country. Polytechnics, infrastructure, who do baby, go and see the infrastructure in the Google Polytechnics. No. It is not in competition of what you've done, what you didn't do, but improve the quality. The other improve the quality. That is the only way, Obi. Progress. But me, when you want to speak about these things, you speak with data. Say, I'm for data and kasa. Na ye propaganda business as usual. Then Ghana for be say, na mo records net say. Oman penindada Mahama Abreso. Nani records power in terms of inflation, in terms of exchange rate, net say ukruma. The taxes, petroleum taxes, demonstrations are who I call so ukruma. We saw it. So say if you say taxes no be now to make us say ejiji taxes are they are common pampeni ewa aban Oman penny atna. I mean it's quite unfortunate. for such comments to be made.
Ekosiisen On
And they say,
Asempa FM.
or my no more. Now say, yes, sir, you power anti. We go all out, say all the things we want when you get the power. Yeah, oh yeah, you can same way. May his soul rest in peace. One man call a friend is saying, Parliament, almost say Ajungo, and your petrol. Almost say Ajungo, they made mockery of the then president. Say Ajungo and Wanya Nidiaba. They made mockery of him. And so in 2016, the sugar buy, Sa sugar no almost a Commander Sugar Factory. Sa sugar no, it turned out not to be true. But Omanda a woman. Me, my concern, I'm saying here, the ordinary people listening to us will not take us serious. They won't take us serious. Because we share the Mokaye in opposition. You are quoting Dr. Baumia, you are quoting Nana Akufo-Addo. I'm quoting the NDC for you. Say, Anya will lose credibility in the eyes of the ordinary persons. And that is not the way we want to travel. We must bring sanity, speak with facts. And these are data. Yes, sure, say, Institution of Statistical Service Department. One way Juma Muye, need ye bet 2 year records net down, a bet to me assessor. When they quantify all this, it should culminate in positive GDP growth. It should not be in recess. It should not be in recess. And so the whole Kenyan and Yakamboma Ekosiisen, he said your program is it. What can you Naboma Ekosiisen? The populism of Yenisika Ekomdien. Have you ever seen a time Ghana for Bepia Bontis and there? Yabotomayama. What kind of maybe not ton idea or ton docno? And I am told or say reporter and say, Mammy Maminto would docno nibi. Or Siano docno see for another docno sasa. On so see and toshi. You saw that video? It went viral. So it become part of our subculture because when the political class, the only thing we sing in the ears of people, and he say, when those who make this calls, those who talk like this, they live affluent lives, you think the ordinary people will believe us going forward? They won't. But we may say the data does not support the call by the NDC. And the NDC are not credible enough to attack government because we share the indicators and now say component are a determined pricing. Talking about the pricing. But let's look at the importance of but of course, government business somewhere will also suffer. When it does, I'm not too sure the same people
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay. In the Honorable Sylvester Samemeba and Moten and Ekosiisen Suni Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti many Honorable Sylvester Tetena lawyer Sami Jemfine wo studio ha Sami bebem na margin reactions we are monkai say you any other business you be sign the atoa so na UPSA University of Professional Studies Accra and a Melcom ABA one branch ewo ho your friend the Melcom UPSA branch. Melcom is your favorite shopping destination and any just opposite the Accra College of Education, adjacent UPSA, Medina, Ewon Kraiha, Melcom, a B branch. You know, sir, Okwaha, it spread over 4 floors in the son with thousands of items all under one roof, fully air conditioned, aside of very, very big parking space. In Okwaha, a wide range of products. Supermarket, houseware, kitchenware, electricals, electronics, home decor, household furniture, lighting, sport and fitness facilities, and as a sport and fitness near my stationary items and many more. Oko was a sign of fresh fruit and vegetables, frozen food. Melcom UPSA, ye be Monday to Saturday 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and a Sunday so 12 noon to 8 p.m. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom, where Ghana shops. And the channel say be a UPSA. Ko na also foul home a coco gym. Emu de papa menka and adao. More pet genuine work visa, tourist visa, study visa, business visa. Eddie Tukwai, Ako Malta, Portugal, Italy, Czech Republic, Denmark, Ireland, Canada, Croatia, Romania, Dubai, UK, and any other place across the world. Me pacho continental Africa aba ediamount. In fact, October year Ecosi March next year. Unim se Dubai Expo no Ecoso. Continental Africa was special package, very cheap. Edema wana weni jing so obeko Dubai Expo ibi. Kawon ho bronya yin so mo ampesa mo Christmas holidays e wo Dubai. Monko continental Africa na omonhwe emmoamo. Also continental Africa e wo cheap and reliable flight tickets and hotel reservations to all destinations. Into now no one concluding in Sawaso 0240 712 951. Omo number no. Sammy, Mamintio.
Medase. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na nensem na oka no ayeme nwanwa kakra because
Asempa FM.
Asem we da pono so ayeka no. Eye petrol ni diesel a. Aban we beto gallon ba kobo at 16 cedis. Na do 31 cedis, almost double.
Now world market price.
Me patch on so kasa ma more honorable. Ebiem ye ka petrol boa. Ye started 2021 January. Now you talk gallon ba 22 cedis. Now in only 10 months, now buying Dr. Bawumia no mampenye kufuado. E de best 10 cedis atoswa and etwem 30 Ghana.
Asempa FM.
Ye ka senia santumu we di ahokyera ba beto adriver for ni mate for so. Car owners for so. Ghana for so. Anyhow, ama nyeme wodwa so boaye den akosoro say ye aduane, say ye nsuo, say ye nam, say ye chensia ye de bodan so say ye cement. Mature facts. Tell me if ono abo ba be ka say e bi ono wakodwom. De sami jamfi ka no enyampa. Ade we o se ne bo ti sense wente sa. Ene de ka wo kasa. Ene bia entumu a mesi aba petrol ne diesel bo so no o wente sa enyampa sa fi Dr. Bawumia ni o mampenye kufuado ono na esie so mu ni mamamuo enim sika sem hyehye no. Enya no kra so mo de 10 cedis aka petrol ne diesel bo ho. Na no de wo kasa na ye debate. Na baby awodi ni nami ena za meja vi ko fa business class. Ena ye kan saying NDC for net so a nke be ye wese. The ordinary Ghanaian listening to us is not interested in that. Obi machire mu say one of the major factors are ama petrol akosoro eye taxes are na buy omodi atoso wetimi dispute maka bola tax 10 pesos per liter of diesel and petrol maka esla 20 pesos per liter of diesel and petrol all in this year maka 18 pesos increment on LPG gas every kilogram. What is here? Maka boss margin amudi free 3 pesos akọ 9 pesos. Fuel market margin amudi free 3 pesos adi akọ 5 pesos. Maka road fund levy component of ESLA every you can say 43 pesos, 41 pesos to 46 pesos. Unti mean dispute sa anye me nyina. O se sami jenfi akofa business. You see, the argument no for from one. Na done personal attacks. But tax is here, my boss. Obi, my men certain free this point. Bola tax no mo jeje omo de bresa me jenfi. Mi bisa. Obi. Bola tax ye je de masa me jenfi. Esla e basa me jenfi o. Boss margin e basa me jenfi o. Fu me ya ban dwuma da. Abanye tuya mekada. Me yan kran me ye me lawyer. Me ye me ada nyama nketenkete young boy.
Asempa FM.
Na enti said ya wo kanimpo ya no krese makwa broche na mafa business class. So obi twa tiki chair me. Say baby am nyeze. You don't know me patcho. O kasa ma ye din. Ma me so me nkabi kaka MPP for de mo ye kabi dodo. Me show. Ma me nkabi. Eti ye ka taxes ama petrol bo akoso a ozi obi ava business eno e fa economy ni ho ben. Eno na ama dollar do say series 20 pesos no. The business class no. Ana eno na ama petrol bo do 31 Ghana cedis per gallon no. Eno na de bola tax abeto fuel so ana. You see the reason why I make come man penye kufu do control one sem no ye president. Ghana for ni tuaneka. Nataria wo she Ghana for 20 ye de toma no. Only ultimaze. He is not like some agency. Na duane a wodi say ye menkeni ye so pe menken fufu pa
Asempa FM.
say ye adwena ye de be ye adwene nkwan ama no ante be ni nyina Ghana for taxes ye de to. Are you getting me? Na wo wi no na wo tu kwan a ya ma wo wiem hyen Ghana ejapade worth $45 million Plane one of the most comfortable presidential jets you can get in Africa. Dassault Falcon 900 EX. And yes, I say, and I say, twa and one to chima. And see what you are done to na de bokubu. What Jin Chobo Kakra, Nadia Oponvia, Liberia president, Nadia Guinea Bissau president, Nadia Sierra Leone president. What do you say, Mr. Champ, playing we? Playing and on Professor Mills, no job, Mama, no Mudi to quite. Media na show boy, and your size, no. Me pay Boeing 737, me pay Airbus ACJ 320 new. 1 hour be at $20,000. Na Ghana for no more bro, mutua more taxes, no do musike tuya. Me kwaka, we say ankra private citizen for business class. Are you confused or what? You don't understand what we are talking about. So, if we are talking about the wasteful lifestyle of a president, Ghana for ne born a car, don't bring private matters here. So what am I say? I know you're the first point. The second point, taxes here, okay, ye taxes from NDC for us and can you see ye masa?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Honorable Virginia Ukotuno. I will not even go into it because NDC we've never canvassed that position. But let's even assume say Honorable Virginia, Dr. Bawumia advisor. On your man Penyaku for advisor. Momo say any mambo we were overtaxing Ghanaians. And yes, I know okay. In the Yantu Abama Mona move Ghana from taxation to production. Momo ba mo nya ne say the NDC for ye no. Now Uba develop Ghana through tax incentives. Ube tete taxes wa Ghana for one hen. What ba na what to taxes na petrol bo akosora o say NDC for say ma ye nyi tax in free or anything ye nyi free no. I say what be that obi? What be that? And then this is for any average so na ka say monye bola tax e wo petrol so. Average na ka say monfa COVID levy 1% on VAT. Any NHI embra. Ena ono abu average on na ka say monfa extra 20% embra. So why are you trying to blame your insensitivity and your bad policies on the NDC? Momu social contract among the Ghana for 1 year be say. Ye kra musi ye nimsika ye incompetent it mutie ye kra ye den. You are just engaging in petty political and cheap equalization. But Ghanaians, like you said, are not interested in that. Boshe ben na ode share wo mo a omugina so ode share Ghana for gina so to abama wa abeye social contract between you and them. We'll move Ghana from taxation to production. Yet sika so come dey. Musebo betina konwa so in 18 months mo be transform Ghana sika sem Dr. Bawumia or in 18 months no community will have a water or toilet problem. They were not done with being nti mo share we nyina.
Asempa FM.
Esla, what did you say about Esla? O can use and taxes asem. Mo ka say Esla e use and tax me boa won ka say me boa. Obi me boa. O share bo say we be here free ho. O ba ya Esla no de akosia wo wa akogye bosia. Ade a wo si anye papa no wo de ye chiri kokwa ye di ni ma. Wo wo kremoni a onye pork so ore pork soup or pork soup. What will be that? Udi akosia wo akogye bosia ade anka wo se nka yetua no 5 years jo ma man hye ye mu no ene ye ba betua no 15 years. Can you dispute it? What does that say about you, Dr. Bawumia, the MPP, President Ekufuado? Doesn't that show some more dishonest mon kanokre? Ye can we are all the na baby na NDC we just cheap politics and equalization. I know the Ghana on Asempa. Bosha wo share ya ye gina so de to abama wo no eno na ye social contract with the people. And what we are saying is that with regards to petrol no mo ka say mo be yi taxes na fuel. And indeed mo buy ye sika mo nyanti na what tax special petroleum tax. Ye de buy for say Ghana for between for only 2 years. It had a sunset clause. Obi, you know that. Because that time now man said we are so bought for oil, like I said, now back from below $40. What you say? If you say pick it up cost right, you be free. Say I pick it up $80. You are getting more from oil than you even expected to get this year. You free what was the NDC? I say I don't free. Then he makes an argument say NDC na teswa. Enka petrol bo be ye dia chense. Wa asem wa working. Ono na say yemfa data nkasa me patro me boa. Honorable say yemfa data nkasa nti yenhwe data no. Ye betina konwa so 2009 na petrol gallon 5 cedis. In 8 years both Professor Mills and John Mahama could do 16 cedis. Ye the 11 cedis per account. wo afi we nko 10 months all the 10 cities aka petrol bo ho onfere. You are talking about data. Say nka ye tie akonwa so a nka petrol bo be yefo. Na 10 months bi am the 10 cities na to petrol so a ene mo be do 2024 petrol say ye better gallon 100 Ghana cedis.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
10 months all the 10 cities atum. You are comparing yourself to Abaya in 8 years. Or the 11 cities na to petrol mu say sa ban no te so anka petrol bo be ye dia che say in 8 years ye to petrol mu 11 cities in 10 months what mu 10 cities overall what double bo no and you are saying say ka ye te so a enka be ye we. So what is the data, what is the basis of that assertion? Then I'll say mesan so kasa about exchange rate. Na exchange rate ye na ye te so a enka exchange rate no e be ye worse, and they engage in periodic, you can say changes in exchange rate. Wait is on 93 to 20-something%. Massa. And now compare dollar to. And yes, our more percentage now, yeah, the best $100 diamawo. Dollar na 60 20 pesos. Uni be a co. And the rate of change in exchange rate there. Yan fan kasa. Obi masendi bibiama. A Twitter or mampenye kufuado ye. On 4th May 2016, me pesa okasa o kan na wetifo nyina tie bi na honorable suntie na argument wankwanko ye no baabia sa na percentage change ye say enya no na mo kan no opposition aga na fo gina toto abama mo obi me patcho kan o mampenyo akufu ado no mu asem e ma me na me famra twi.
The current depreciation of the Ghana cedis against the US dollar is because of bad leadership. We should not be where we are today to buy dollar for 3 cedis 72 pesos. Vote for change. Hashtag change now.
Massa, when the boss and I must say, honorable Oman Penim Akufuado say, any said dollar, a do 3 cedis 72 pesos. Obi, and no guy, or say dollar, any said do 3 cedis 72 pesos. That. And I got enough wait here, sir. Adokodokon se media to Abama. Obaya, a do 6 cedis 20 pesos. Importers are suffering. Exporters are suffering. Businesses is good. Amount for the trade shit. I've heard here. Bekan once a million thousand NDC brand depreciate percentage. When the they do 6.2 cry a year. Now what is our catch Ghana was all better now? $1 be do 6 20 pesos and go to Abama. I say Abuano Yazi Fidi no chena nisunku Janos wa nisunku. And then John Mahama Bresson not dollar trading with the city at $1 is to 3 cedis 72 pesos. Not a dose or dodo. Next, that's all bad leader. Say bad leadership. But say dollar a trading with cedi at 6 cedis 20 pesos. There, a good leadership. You see their logic
on Asempa FM.
And a good leadership. Because the whole year, a bad leadership. Pay your own standard. What do you know? In your word, Emma, the worst leadership ever. Pay Oman Penyoku for the Numuasem. And yes, I'm fee. Now, if you also want to talk about percentage changes in exchange rate, look, the Ghana for news 2016, na muye de day na yenim sikasem managino. The dollar, the cedi depreciated in 2016 by 9.6%. In 2019, before COVID, it depreciated by 12%. In the 2019, cedi depreciated in 2016. COVID time one depreciation at 3.6 in India. And also honorable, all the fans. Basic economics. COVID in businesses have slowed down or Nippon ko China, Nippon ko Kwansubium. What do you say? The economies of the world are shut down. And the economic activity globally has slowed down. And it's a Nippon ko Kwansun ko fanyema, demand for dollar is low. And no more temporary stability. I don't know just when him sikase manage. Say ya, na say ya business economic activity started say bounce back. No who be a dollar na drone. Who real size 6 cedis 20 pesos. Twice we say I want here by next year near 7 Ghana. And think about what that will do to businesses, including NPP businesses. Yeah, come on, my young. All you want to do is to go back into history and do cheap equalization in politics. About yeah, can't be a negana fokum. OBM or say was standard of measurement of a nyamabo and only a friend inflation rate. You know. Na NDC abreso 2016 inflation is 17.something%, and okay, you're correct, it was 15.4 as at the time we live in office. But the emphasis 17.something, no, and I hear omomo buy 8.something. We yeswa or also inflation. Basket necessary. Now basket necessary there. Why do you compare the rates? It's before sometimes what you omo want to say. Ghana Statistical Service aka kyerɛ wo sɛ John Mahama inflation ni Akufo-Addo inflation enye pe nti mamo nye comparison because basket a yede measure inflation and Omampenyi Mahama na enye no yede measure inflation and Omampenyi Akufo-Addo, so you cannot compare because you compare like with like. You can't compare cassava with onions. And yet you keep on comparing your inflation rate to others. There is no basis for comparison. And yes, argument will be over here. I say, what do you emphasize when you single digit inflation? And then the standard of measurement, say, abendi any or my sikasem
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Now, John Mahama, no, your vice president and head of the economic management, or this inflation by single digits. Not that for 33 months, 3 years. Or no son saying. Say inflation na chance obi nim amamu obi nim sikasem management. Then you don't even come close to John Mahama because he has the best record relative to inflation. Single digit inflation for 33 months. And you been able to and I will be. Since when important MPP for believe in high inflation? Inflation, you know, MPP before the near visa inflation, you know, Arabic Casa Kramamu. Because more position. Number one, Dr. Bawumiaka say inflation figures are Eric be mame. Inflation figures are Ghana Statistical Service they been in papa. And Ghana Statistical Service quite issue in statement. Any Statistical Service challenges Bawumia over data figures. 25th March 2015. The Ghana Statistical Service is challenging the new patriotic party running mate Dr. Bawumia over questions raised about inflation figures released by the institution. Because Ghana Statistical Service the inflation figures are almost the papa. TNO and idea 8.2 no one of them out. And Ghana Statistical Service na the buy. Is it or say the only buy and John Mahama they say they are correct or the buy analysis. Look at this hypocrisy. You guys have never believed in inflation politics. Dr. Bawumia so person who the real inflation come at market and also no prices na media bay. Ko check garebo. Ko check beans bo. Ko check abro bo. Ko check amobo. Ko check akoko bo ne. And no ne fankasa. That is what you guys believe in. That is the standard of measurement. A malata market. A inflation there. Because a inflation there, you don't come in here the NDC. We have the best record in the history of Ghana, which we achieved when President Mills was in office and John Mahama was the head of the economic management team. It is not so about inflation. Now then, Obi, also COVID-19 about revenue about from into the taxes we have. It's honorable in one breath. Or Kasakra. Now no, this is also taxes in the year bet me you be free or yes wa and you be free about best of our revenue. Massa, me say 2019 before COVID, munya domestic revenue of 43 billion. 2020 a COVID the buy and munya more. Munya 45 billion. COVID affected mo ben. COVID ne kwa ma fa ho e dia rebro nya akoko because COVID-19 ti sika mo nya no. Why COVID-19 ti IMF nkwa ma mo $2 billion. Ye mpo ade bia mu di atem say ye ko IMF no. Ye nya $936 million. Obi tie me. COVID-19 ti IMF wa ma mo $1 billion. O ma san so ma mo another $1 billion, $2 billion. COVID-19 ti World Bank a che mo $100 million. COVID-19 ti Bank of Ghana, John Mahama buy more bossy and free Bank of Ghana. Monko bossy and free Bank of Ghana 20 billion Ghana cedis. COVID-19 T Ghana oil sika John Mahama dijamo $200 million in the stabilization fund. Wafa COVID-19 when you sika say what did you know the campaign? Who we are sika ni wo. COVID masa me say second quarter of 2021, you exceeded your oil revenue projections. You got $89 million more. Why are you still maintaining these taxes on petrol? Then finally, on this issue of presidential jets, say President Mills need President Mahama so omotia konya so no omo charter private jet editu kwan. Ora we see about na obi the oil programs manager. Until the new post na otimi pon 7 kra. Me we ameko all the time na kan nyina bema because as Asempa here. Don't worry. I say, John Mahama saw the private jet to go Professor Mills the private jet into yes you buy the private jet to go minuya and you're not correct. Oh, okay, so almost the private jet to quite. Please, my sir. President Mills and President Mahama on. They were cutting the
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
It's not private jet. The only time when mobile dreams or mobile plane for fraud year to quite was time one. Falcon 900 EX no ebe say One say President Mahama ka say me wa dodo me nan no mitimi ntene me nan mu of 900 mutimi ko fa private jet. The only time and also we can count. What do you say? The only time we behind private jet, I just say yeah jet na I say yeah jet I say na o man penye Akufo Addo ntimi mfa ntu kwan and also o high private jet. Say kan hard me why na be kasa. Ben say what do you done trotro na what ma George Opowi and other presidents
intimi call long haul
I am true because Falcon 900 that's of Falcon 900 EX no and to me travel 9 hours continuous e betimi akọ any part of the world what they call US in
now so na ho odin about from
9
hours continuous when it was
US and 9 hours plane be anyone na ho dey ba from hours e ko dey ba from hold on
so share president are renting na they all use it within Africa. African
jets na ko France. And so all ko France, Europe, or ka say ntimi nko. So Nancy ko France. President Mahama the jet na ko France. Me ba hold on. Nancy
in or former president.
Debi on penye Akufo Addo abresu ya jet no. Or the man appointees among the ko France. All ko Europe to no ko fa Airbus ACJ 320 neo no. The private jets, the presidential jet Falcon 900 also went to France, and none of the money ministers no high private jet. So it is not like it couldn't have gone. The only thing you need to do is say, "Oh, come baby, away chira." Ejina na 30-45 minutes refuel stops. Neko. They all renting and boarding. Then 1 hour be a 1.2 billion cedis near Chile. And also so your refuel stops and Timinko continuous. Nancy Oko US, Okono, Boeing 737, DX. Leono a refuel stops e wo the Azores not Atlantic all Ghana or sanso Jinae a refuel stop e wo Kived into the argument say your jets no ntimi nko continuous flight beyond 9 hours e be refuel stops and into no moko high luxurious private jets no oboa because your own high no so your refuel stops e ye dare na obedware wo wiemu na that is the reason champagne obenu mu wiemu na that's the reason. It is about luxury and comfort and nothing else. That is the point. But the point I'm making here, I say, this topic, MPP for be required ashamed of it. You are coming to defend it. Say, so Master President Mahama, if our jet is fit for purpose, you will not go and rent a luxurious jet. Now, even if the jet is not available, now you better rent a private jet. President Mahama, jets are not rented. You are Vista. And it's just no, which costs $6,000, $7,000, almost the same as the cost of presidential jet. Me person me chiro say ono abuti me. Say jet is simple. Now you a need to rent a private jet for President Akufo Addo. Private jet no enye Boeing 737 ne Airbus nkwa na wo. Ye wo de ebo no wo from kakra. Mo nya mu wiemfo na mo han de ebo no for from kakra. Like President Nelson and President Mahama. We're doing. That's what we are saying. And then this issue about yes, say we have insurance. We will not have time to go into all those issues. But Mr. No, sika ye jamu bi papa. John Mahama ye bi ama mo jamu sika. Ujamo Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund na $200 million them. Ujamo Asempa na $200 million them. Ghana Infrastructure Fund yemfanye Investment and Infrastructure Fund yemfanye mpuntu nyuma. Asempa yemfan support businesses a omo produce to go and export. Osanso kwe jamo Stabilization Fund or you sikano ujamo for $200 million them cover the buy and now fall on. Apart from cocoa, almost 1 metric tons or the jamo oil, 3 fields or the jamo unit. Or some sign jamo sinking fund for $2. John Mahama, hey, Papa we. This was a visionary leader. Or bought for $2 special at the $550 million to me say. I buy way bar. Omufanko to Yakana, President Akufo Addo in 2007. Obi, imagine this visionary leadership. And Owaba, and this is where I'm concluding. When you see baby, what search obia, what your taxes chobia, yet what the taxes upon taxes a good petrol so. Petrol boy what double no. Petrol boy in 10 months, all the 10 cities naka home. Ama enyema boa akosuru odwom 200%, 300%, 150%. Boom 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 boom. Ese kwa de osanso cassette ya Ghana for. Nyansa kwan bi so say. Ghana for kwa de omo ho to omo krom beka so omo ho kire omo. Hey. Ebi before my day o. They say the Ghana for say o mani mo ye dia. Honorable say. Honorable for Botiano mumfu muntie no. Ba John din honorable Honorable
Sylvester
Tete, because we have another Sylvester Mensah in our party. Honorable Sylvester Tete say, "Mo botiano ne Ghana mo se mo ho kire mo no. Eyento na mudio, enyesa mo ho kire man pa na Ghana for the sa na motie. They do say Ghana for the I'm paraphrasing because say me minti asam no kan nyina. We say Ghana for the ye ho to ye kra ye kase ye ho kire. So drivers are enjoying, but almost your mochero. Na maami bi koka say yento ne dokuno. Yes, see a dokuno ni see from no. Na ebi ono kwa le use video. No video no bi what video no. What was that video la oka wasa no. Yes, the Ghana for there. They say no mo boy asanso abran nsuo. You introduce taxes ama petrol bo akosoro. Ye bre wa waje say ye bre. Ye ka ho ansem a o say mo boa mo hotomo ma sheda na mo di tru. You are insulting Ghanaians, you are insulting our intelligence. So monte taxes national petrol bo na nyadai emra from. That is the bottom line, not the equalization, not the retremo.
We say we'll be listening to the discussion on price increment. I would like to inform you that we are in for more because of the rapid change in freight charges. I used to pay £2,650 for a 40-foot container last year. In February, it was increased to £3,765. And just this morning, there has been another increment to £4,265 for the same 40-foot container. So we have to pay more for import from the UK. Thank you, Eugene Ansa and Onodiwe Abremen. He sent follow-up, 40-foot container, no, or say drop and collect on trailer, MSC to Tema, £4,275. And he said, this is the new price forwarded to me just this morning. Other messages, we say, good afternoon, Obi. Did I hear the NP talking about credibility? Interestingly, this NPP is doing a disservice to, or this MP is doing a disservice to his party. And he goes on to say, sir, by insulting our intelligence this afternoon, Obi, can you please play the audio recording made by him and his party folks, including the president and the vice president, with the many promises they told Ghanaians when they were in the opposition? Hypocrisy at its best. Obi, tell him no amount of his throwing dust into our ears this afternoon will change our dissatisfaction and the poor performance of this government. Greet Comrade Sami Jemfi and Eric for me. Paul De Souso of the NDC in Massachusetts. And Odiwei are praying. This one says, Obi, kindly tell Sami Jemfi to stop the purposeless lamentations over Ghana's challenges and apply the 1D1F. John Bart is in Ohio, US of A. Honorable Sly.
Obi.
Yes.
Na na asifim. Na yanhwe ni ya politics. Unnam kwan so akwala e di nsa betene so. You see, argument ayeye why Obi. Say populism. Say propaganda. Obetumi aka bibia na woko without anything, with the emotions and ebekasa. President Mahama is a visionary leader. Ekosiise factory, and he didn't think of how you get raw material. He put up a factory. Let me tell you, World Bank report of how much money we needed as a country to put up Commander Sugar Factory was about $90 million. $90 million, no? Or for $36 million. Or CSC factory, we. Ekoto sugar, ewa bonting. Edekochere Omahini, Uye, and Okache say, not their priority list for 2017. Our commission factory in 2016 was that they will go to Exim Bank of India to go and source 24 million for plantation. These were the comment by former President Mahama. And then Sami Jemfiti has Oja $200 million at Exim Bank. Now to be $200 million at Exim Bank, and we are going to Exim Bank of India to ask for 24 million to do a plantation in Ghana. These are the people we are talking about. Messi, go and check the NDC manifesto in 2008 and 2012. The things they said and what they are saying today. Professor Mills, in June 2009, or to petrol 30%. After saying that we shall reduce petrol drastically. It was a song and for Eka Okruma. They lie to Ghanaians when they come into power 2009. They were going to make health insurance one-time premium. the visionary leader and they call IMF for policy credibility that resulted say Ghana for Nkwala you buy a two backlog of 5 years. Who we nursing school now TV. Teach any child 3 years your mouth 3 months akitua. This is the government we had in this country. Obi, Mamika Asemchro, with all the noise, NDC for a year, it will come as a petrol board ID, petrol board ID. There are cumulative petrol increases in this country, petrol and diesel. In 2012, 2009 to 2012, under NDC, petrol cumulatively, wamutumu 82.7%. Wamutu diesel 77.11%. In 2013 to 2016, under President John Mahama, petrol otumu 91.9%. Almost 100% the over 2 years. Diesel otumu 89.2%. Now Dodan Kwakufuado from 2017 to 2021, 5 years, watumu 60.6%. Abayba na insensitive. Abayba na insensitive than John Mahama. You see, the Okika Koninano or Kika said the Beya or power. When they get the power, they will turn their back on Ghanaians. And Amikacho say, Oka Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia. Or see, the basket mudi check inflation. Esa, expand it. That argument was accepted by the Statistical Service Department. If you care to know, when Bawumia said, what's the measure inflation? If they had used the bucket we are using today, inflation would have been more on the rooftop than what we are seeing today. It was Bawumia's argument that forced the Statistical Service Department to expand the basket that the measure inflation will crumble. What is he talking about? Mama cumulative record of inflation in this country. MDC doesn't come close to us. Mama cumulative record of exchange rate depreciation in this country. They don't come at look. Obi, a 40-footer container from China, a moving from $4,200 to about $14,000. And you say Nanado Dangwa Kufuado. And Nanado Dangwa Kufuado. Go to America. Go to all over the world. Go to UK or see country be no increasing taxes. What we are saying. Yeah? The Bola tax is talking about. Obi, me a member of the local government committee. We toured all the 16 regions in Ghana. Nilante Vandapo is the ranking of local government. The day we passed this law, they were so excited. You know why? Yeti Krumha, you need sewage maintenance system. Liquid waste, treatment of liquid waste. Obi, bola treatment, compost plant. Enya akranite kumasi kwana bola emine. Go all over the world. Because I was say, how do we dispose and treat our liquid waste in this country? How? When I'm so ediba, go and ask even the minority people. I buy AC compost and waste treatment plant in all the 16 regions. And a dignified way of treating liquid waste in this country. We call Cape Coast. Me do Cape Coast. Me see from here. Go and see how they dispose of waste, liquid waste in this country. Kotakra de na koshe. You do home ntumi anjina ho. Committee ayeko ya ntumi anjina ho. It was shown on TV. And that is the way. Nipa dignity. Not 10 pesos. And no to ababa say to Obama. You never had the vision, but you yes project all over the country is going to pay for it. Said you buy a liquid waste. We have a proper way of disposing of liquid waste in this country. The records of MPP and the NDC, it's mismatch. You can't match the two parties. Service will be per power, no better, no akika, the ope. They've said these things, they've said worse things. Omunya power, what did they do? Makacha said, John Mahama, in 4 years, cumulatively, what two petrol over 96%, what two diesel over 89%. Nanado in 5 years, a cumulative increase of 60%. And it's only palm you know way. One also do bottom. And Amikacho say the rate at which inflation exchange rate a galloping under President Mahama. The Sabreno Yewomoa and a world market price of crude, Ekosiise and petrol would have bought it more than we are buying it today. But we are sensitive to the plight of Ghanaians. Now or the year propaganda. President Mahama for economy. Who know the dima obidino? Who for business class?
Ekosiise On
for business
Asempa
class?
FM.
And you don't know who for business class? I'll buy my dear now before.
So say Ghana phone to your taxes, man.
Ghana phone to your taxes, man. But the comparison said Nana Kufuado. Sabi Nana Akufo-Addo full plane ewo krona. Ono ne yenwo no. Ono ne yenwo no. And I'm not sure it's the comfort of the president say or person otu kwan. But cumulatively, she Nana Addo akwantu ahudo otu here and in faso abagana ha. And then one factory they tried to put up Commander Sugar Factory for 8 years. And then Nana Akufo-Addo through 1D 1F companies 120 something and then a juma you create employment among Crawford. And then say yes interventions now. I can damn you say and Colado do mu juma 1D 1F again for number juma. Him for power one NDC placed embargo on public service public sector employment. But for Nana Addo. So Obi, Ghana for NTA Supem, she Nana Addo, na share way. And this one country and say, a Bambian who bet you implementing free SHS Ukruma. And then free SHS say Enya Nana Addo, and would have about 800,000 of Yankwala in 5 years. Our money dachi. Because when Joe Mahama was in office, between 100 and 150,000 of Yankwala entering progressive from junior secondary school to senior secondary school. Banking sector crisis are yakomu 21 billion of Yesika to rescue the banking sector to save 4.6 million depositors. It was a national security disaster. I will kruma. But for Nana Addo and Dr. Baumia. Now a church check will kruma nan krofo. Ya kroma God is love. Just Motors 2016 before election. Nan krofo who when they collapse those banks, the depositors there were they giving money? Yawokroma and the NDC, Bank for Housing and Construction, Eguwokroma, nobody had a penny. Moko G Sika, somebody be rescue banking sector. Sikana Moko G, Muchama Muhunkro for the D. That report is available. Namia say MPP is not implementing to prosecute people in this country under the banking sector cleanup. When we spent 21 billion to rescue 4.6 million Ghanaians. Where is the report? And and can people like this Omunya no embetinase endi Ghana for atem say emfa power emma omo munya power dey na mo dey munya power go kuma eka sebi the 34 cities bursary amuka say mo dey free secondary school in selected schools day schools the omuja eka 72 million na Dubai no betu ya e dey pan and John Mahama e dey insaka wo kuma success
on Asempa FM.
Every record on account a negative about John Mahama and Nabai. Or say he's coming back. Coming back to do what? Obi, it will become Okruma. It will become pa. I mean him say Ghana for yes. Ahuchaba or say the COVID labia aba. So the economy should not recover. Yentre Musa, go to other countries. This is the only country and the president who has successfully taken this country through the crisis. Are we able to meet our statutory obligations to this country? So for me, Obi, any propaganda, the records supports the MPP in all forms. Cumulative increment of petrol prices. When you were working about 99%, we have done 60% in 6 years, in 5 years. That is the record of Nana Akufo-Addo. So when we say we break the 8, you better check much Ghana for. I mean, say Ghana for, you was supermo. Obi Midase.
My Honorable Sylvester Tete, a MP, Botiano English, a man from your Trinity friend BNA, or a former CEO of the National Youth Authority. It's an interesting Monday evening. I've got a lot of messages coming through. I'll be reading all of them for you in a moment. But I would love to play this Kojo song for you. Ansana no. My main kind of messages na abani binafe. Me more this Kojo song na ancient trust. We say Obi. Under Nana Baumia government, we've successfully exited the IMF program. Planting for food and jobs has increased food production. We've recruited nurses, doctors, and other healthcare workers, teachers, police officers, and many others in the public sector. After many years of employment freeze under the previous government, at least 550,000 public sector workers have been recruited. See how desperate Sami Jemfi is. Abu Sadat Jr., Central Regional Nasara Coordinator, hopeful. And on the way of praying. And we say, Obi, now if duties at our port increase, who should we blame? Again, where can I buy fuel in percentages? All I know is in 2016, I used to buy a liter of fuel at 3.60 pesos. But today, under the so-called better managers of the economy, I have to buy it at 6 cedis and some 20 pesos. A gallon was 16.2 cedis in 2016. Now a gallon is 30.6.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay. 10 gallons in 2016 was 160, but today it's 300. In less than 5 years of this administration, where can I buy percentages so that I go there? Kofi Sika. Kofi Sika. The NDC is facing an almost impossible task to come up with credible message to convince Ghanaians to vote for them, and that's all this Kobe Momonate theatrics. Sami Jemfi should know all this NDC propaganda were thrown to Ghanaians in 2020 elections, but it failed to fly. The entire world is in difficult economic times, and we are no island. Regards to Divine Agohom, that's Farouk in Tema. Obi, if Sami Jemfi want to do comparisons, he should also tell us the prices of items under President Kufuor and how much they left it. When we were crying for jobs, his leader was branding buses at a cost of 3.6 million Ghana cedis. Was Ghana a paradise then? Nana Amponsa Bediakon Edie. And Obi, good evening. Sly has said it all. We need such MPs, CEOs, and ministers to be defending the good governance of the Akufo-Addo-led administration.
On Asempa
Great
FM.
submission, Honorable Sly. Inusa. And on the way, I'm praying. This one says, thanks to my able National Communications Officer, Sami Jemfi, for exposing this incompetent government. The persistent rise in fuel and other commodities is getting too much. So where is the economic profit? Shame unto them. Sir Prince is an Ayen Suano. And I'll do it. But great OB. President Mahama, Sami Jemfi, and the NDC have started their campaign too early. And this time they are spewing dangerous venom, hatching and sugarcoating social media lamentations without providing any alternative. In retrospect, fuel prices were increased during their tenure, high unemployment, and President Mahama is campaigning as if he just arrived from Pluto. Borrow to build a factory, commission it and shut it on the same day before you start looking for the raw materials. John Mahama and the NDC party, Ija Adam, Ewo Inyan Main, and our way are praying. Obi, good evening. Sami Jemfi want to teach us economics. Sami should know that Ghanaians don't have short memory, like his boss used to say. Ghanaians know what happened under Mahama and the NDC. Why did Ghanaians vote them out? Okay, Richard Krapa Ablekuma, Central Edie Enono. Okay. Let me see the other ones we have here. We say, did President Mahama increase fuel prices in Ghana under his political tutelage? As of January 6th, a price of 1 gallon of fuel was 18 cedis and not 16. Ekosiisen is in a Judicial Besiase and Odiwe Abrain. Great submission by Sly. BNA is proud of you. Gideon Osei Buama, a research assistant to Honorable Sylvester Tete Nidia Odia Brain Eni. Good evening, Obi. That Sami Jemfi want to tell us they were the best managers of the economy during the regime of ex-President Mahama. If NDC was the best, okay, we're the best managers. Why then did Ghanaians vote them out? We're in this country when ex-President Mahama told Ghanaians to board trotro if we cannot afford the price of fuel.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Lala and Odiwe are praying. And a message is not a dose, but we would have to wrap up on this Monday edition of our show. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Listen to this one.
Asempa FM.